It's Lily time! Hello, Foxfires. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year. Well, almost New Year to everyone. Hello. Rox, welcome in. Fox, hello, Hippo Boy. Welcome in, D Kitty. Hello, Yuzuki. Hello. I almost said Rox again. Rox getting double dipping. Hello, Wolves. Hello, Buffin. Hello, Adamir. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Ion. Hello, Delahan. I almost missed you in there in the middle with the Happy New Year. Hello, Natsumi-san. Hello, Goodbird. Hello, Mama Pup. It's Mama Pup. Hi, times two. welcome. I'm letting my tea steep at the moment. I set my timer for 2 minutes. Apparently, I have 1 more minute left. I forgot to. Every time I always start stream and then I go, I have nothing to drink. Tea time. So I go start my tea. This one is a. It's supposed to be like, I think they called it like Asian beauty secret or something. Something like that. It's basically like I think it's like a bunch of like goji berries and like stuff that are supposed to be like good for like your skin and stuff like that. Goji berries and like the dates and I don't know. There's like a bunch of fruit essentially in it that are supposed to be good for your skin. I got it as like a little sample pack. It was one of those like sample packs or whatever, but it's actually really good. I did try half of it. Oh, timer's done. Tea's done steeping. I did try like half of it before and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty, this is up my alley, so. Also a nya and a gone. Also, oh, the check-in, welcome in, Goodbird again, times 2. Let me get the tea. It's done steeping. Hey, Foxfires, can you set me another timer for 2 minutes? I need you to set another timer. I put another cup in. It says it's good for 2 steeps, so I have another cup sitting there. I'll just have it cold later. That's a lot of chickens. Also, and a come for Pepe. You're mixing it up, Pepe. Mixing it up on me. People, welcome in. Did I miss any other check-ins? Canuck Saucer, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I think I got everybody there. I said hello. You can't do this. Check it. Blaze, did I give you a hello yet? Welcome in, Blaze. I can't remember. So today, we're working on Kane. We're working on Kane. I did a little bit of work yesterday. As you'll see, I pretty much finished up all the line work. Yeah, I misclicked. Misclicked about 40 times. Sucks. Quack! No! Also, thank you for the tails. But yeah, so I finished up Kane. Also, I remembered the last couple times I've done art, I forgot I had this hand tool to show you guys like where I am on the screen, because if I don't have it, it's really hard to tell where my my sketch is. So I turned it back on. And then I also put like a overlay on it, so you can kind of still see the art through it. So I have just like ghosty hand, which I was like, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I did some work yesterday. I did get the gauntlet finished, and he has pants now. His pants are all done, and I did his shadow tattoo arm thing. His shadow arm, essentially. I was like, for sure, I did the gauntlet, and then I was like, you know, I better do the pants. Otherwise it's just gonna be an entire stream of just crotch. And then I believe Hussy's words were, "What you mean? That's the best stream ever." Timer for 2 minutes should be up. Thank you. Let me grab that. Pants. Go back. Weep, weep, weep. Weep, weep, weep. Thank you for the timer. Foxfire, stop timer. All right. Get my art glove on. Yeah, so today, working on Kane, I pretty much, I think, have the line art where I want it. I know I want to touch this up a little bit with some liquify. But I think the goal will be to start figuring out what we want to do for the coloring and stuff. Did you lower music from starting? I did. Is it still a little bit too quiet? It was on a quiet song, and I was afraid that it was gonna get too loud afterwards. Also, Drazim! Yay! Thank you for the subby for 25 months. Welcome to Silva Springs, Drazim. Thank you, thank you. Oh, last couple of songs seemed close to your volume. Oh, it was too loud. I did turn it down. Oh, I forget too. It might be because I'm a little bit farther away from my mic because it's an art stream. How is it now? Is it better? Audio levels? Let me know. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think a majority of today is gonna be trying to figure out what I want to do for colors, which I'm terrified for, okay? I have no idea where I'm going with this art piece. Seems the same. All right, how's that? I lowered it in OBS. Because before I was just lowering it on my Spotify. But it seems quiet for me on my Spotify, so I'll lower it for you guys. So that's what you're gonna spend the rest of the year you're on? This right here. This right here. This is my year end right here. Ah, the perfect choice. I'm gonna bring up some references. All right, Rift bound over number cards. Actually, I might as well just go to Rift bound website. Card gallery. 50,000 souls scattered, a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this kingdom, state of hope. Where is the over numbers? I think they're usually at the very bottom of the page. Light khaki brown pants. Well, his colors are easy. Like picking his colors are easier because they're kind of set in a way. But figuring out the mood and atmosphere and what I want to do for background and all that kind of stuff, I have no idea yet. Where are these over number cards? I've been scrolling forever. There they are. So I could do... I kind of like Misfortunes, although she's light on dark. I feel like Kane might be closer to doing like the Victor card, which is the opposite here. I can show you guys the cards. So we have, these are the over number cards, right? So these are the special edition cards. So we have Kaisa, right? Oh, can I not click between them? I thought I would. I really love this Volibear art. This one is very nice. This one might be my favorite of the illustrations. It's really good. I don't like Volibear, but like, it's really good. Then we have Jinx. Oh, and like one thing that I noticed between all of the overnumber cards is it's always a like solid background for all of them. And it's so that like the character like shines through. It makes like you want the character to be the spotlight. So it makes sense. Happy New Year! Oh, I mean, oh wait, oh, male presenting Boobaloos. The official technical term, Boobaloos. I thought they were peps. I thought you guys were calling them peps. But yeah, so like it's an artistic choice. So you leaving the background plain makes it so that the character like stands out or really like contrasts. So like the focus is on the character. So I don't think there will be any kind of background. Like again, there is like, I guess, splotches of color for her, like Jinx's graffiti. But again, like this one is just like plain white. I kind of like the ones that are plain white as well too. The nine-tailed fox just has like a pattern. The single L is important. We have the blind monk. This one looks really nice too. The dragon looks really good on this one. And then Yasuo's. Pretty simple as well. I liked this one too. The like, I don't know, like the painterly style on this one, like it just looks like she's like a bronze statue to me. And I was like, that is so Leona to me. So I really like this one too. And then of course, the Atito. I like this one. He's so cute. He's so cute. This is the Victor one. I was talking about like having something dark on a light background could work well, I think, for Kane. But I can also go like dark as well. Like this Misfortune one is darker. Do any good Riftbound events lately? No, everything's been kind of like done for Christmas holidays and stuff like that. So there hasn't really been any put on yet. I know this Saturday there is one. I don't think I'll be going to that one. But the Saturday after, there's one that I want to go to. So hopefully we go to that one. Also, Falcon, thank you for the subby for 4 heckin' ones. Welcome to Soap Springs. Thank you, thank you. Look at that, you got a full ghosty. He's got full legs. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I do like these ones too. Like I do like this dark. Maybe I can make something work. Because I think a dark card makes sense for Kane. Because his whole thing is shadows, literally. But that's why I was like, is there something fun about playing with like light and dark? Or do I just make it all dark? I don't know yet. Maybe. Let me also look at the Spear Forge ones. Thank God it kept me at the bottom of the page. Okay, so the Spirit Blossom ones do have a little bit more going on in their backgrounds. But they're still pretty plain. My chase card right there. That's my chase, that bird. Yeah, like this one has, I guess, like a whole scene. I think this is like the first one that's like actually put in an environment. It looks really good. Bars is just stars. This one's really pretty too. Oh, what am I gonna do? I definitely need to lean on, I think, well, like for me, obviously, I need to lean more on the anime style. So I should definitely look at these ones like for references. Cause like, I can't render like this. As much as I would love to be able to render like this, I can't render like this. So those ones are not great references for me. But like, there's something just like about like the simplicity of like no background with just like a little bit of, I do like it. I still think that might be the way we go. Yeah, I like the idea of being like half light, half dark. I don't know. Well, we'll start messing around. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the, I like the Aphelios art style, and I think it was the Soraka art style I kind of liked. Just gonna open them up on the side. What was that noise? I swear I heard like a sneeze or something. Oh man, also this morning, Foxfires, I was eating my cereal, minding my own business, and I went to drink the milk out of my cereal, and then somehow my hand missed half the bowl, and I just dumped half of it straight into my lap and all over the floor this morning. That was literally, I did that, and then, was there a cricket in the milk? No cricket, unless the cricket jumped and caused the bowl displacement. And, yeah, so I had to bust out my steam cleaner and try to get rid of all the milk all over like the desk and my mat and like my floor and stuff like that. And then I finished cleaning and I started streaming. So that's what I did right before. That was my morning. Woke up, ate my cereal, made a mess, cleaned it up, streamed. I'm a milk dunk, Fogs. I think I like the Soraka one as reference too. The only thing is they're both light examples because the light makes sense with like the Spirit Blossom theme, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try looking at these ones one last time. Where are they? See, I think maybe Kaisa, but these ones aren't very like anime. Like Teemo's the only one. The rest of these are very painterly. Yeah, these are all like super 3D, I guess, except for Ari's. I think I'm still gonna use those ones as my reference. All right, back over here. Ugh. I threw beer on my keyboard yesterday because I missed the button. Yep. Also, welcome in, Oz. Hello, hello. Okay, so we have these ones as kind of our difference. Oh, that's what it is. It's the pen. It's the pen sound. Can you guys hear the pen sound? I think I didn't turn it on. Beta. Is it loud? Scribbles! That's what I heard, and I was like, was it somebody sneezing? Turn it down just a little bit. Not loud, loud? Okay, then just turning it down just a hair probably is good. Man, I really like this Aphelios card. I really want the Arya card, and I really want the Aphelios card. I want all the Spirit Blossom cards. They're all nice. Heck, I'd even take a Burb Yasuo. Oh man, if I end up getting the bird Yasuo, I really do have to make a Yasuo Kayn deck. Right now, like in Riftbound, like I can't really play with Kayn because I don't have his or like I don't really have like Yasuo cards, and Kayn pairs with Yasuo, so. All right. Oh yeah, I want to fix this arm up first. Oh, right. Who was that? Who came in here? Hello, big boy, and welcome in, Bisky. Gotta get those check marks. I guess they're still kind of check marks in a way. Stamps. We gotta make some new stamps too. Ooh, should I show you guys something that I'm working on? Year of the Horse? You know what that means. Uma! It is, it's Year of the Horse. That's why we had to add the Uma channel to our Discord. You're right. You're right. It was all for Year of the Horse. Also, Marina, thank you for the subby for 35 months. Welcome to Silver Springs. My milkshake bringeth all young gentlefolk to mine yard. 'Tis better than thine. 100% plan for that. Yup. 100%. Ah, watch streak. Thank you, Oz. All right. Okay, I'll show you something that I'm thinking about doing. Little sneak peek. So I have started. It's not going to be anything like really like nothing like too big of a project, but I was like, you know, it would be kind of fun to do like little tiny Solba Springs comic type stuff, like just of like silly little shenanigans that happen in the springs kind of idea. And I was like, that would be kind of fun to do. Like nothing on a schedule, nothing like, you know, super like not a long standing series or anything, just like if I think of something funny to just draw it, of like something silly happening in the spring. So my original like thought was like, I got this idea for a comic and I was like, oh, like a little 4 coma, you know, a little 4 comic 4 panel comic, and I was like, oh, I just see like Lily and the Solbas like at the front desk being like welcome in or whatever to Solba Springs, and then you see like this looming shadow over them, like this giant shadow, and they're like ah, and then like it like shows like a ginormous chicken, and then the Lily will be like 1 extra large bath coming up or whatever, and then the like last panel is just like this tiny little bath with this big giant chicken in it, and it's like just his feet are in it. Yeah, and I was like, that would be cute to draw out as like a little comic, right? So that was like my original like thought for just doing like again just like a simple stupid little thing. And then I was like kind of thinking of like how that's pretty much how you guys remember we watched All Saints Streets and Fabulous Beast. I never remember the English name for it. But yeah, those ones are actually like mini comics. So they're mini series, and they started as like a like web series that are those like super duper tiny and short, just like 4 coma comic essentially, and then they turned them into like a little animated mini series. So I was like, oh, I should like go and look and read those and kind of like see how they're like done up and stuff like that. So I was looking at like Fabulous Beasts and stuff, and yeah, I started doing like a little comic idea of like how Lily gets Solba Springs and stuff. So like I have like a little plan here. Right now it's just like sketching and figure things out. But yeah. Ta-da! So it's just like a little sketch work. Look at this Lily. Scam toss. So yeah, maybe in the future we may have a little mini series comics type things. So I'm still like figuring it out. I don't really know. I've never done webcomic stuff before. I've done manga panels and stuff like that. So right now I'm still just trying to like figure out, like even without even like drawing. So like even there I just had like pictures from the like internet or whatever just like thrown in, because I'm like, I need to figure out like where things should go without even like thinking about like the drawing and stuff. I don't understand how the text and stuff should flow yet. So I'm still trying to figure that out because I'm not used to that very like long vertical format. But yeah, so I have, I think just like 1, 2, maybe three scripts written for like a little stories so far. Gamer Chicken Bathwater, that's us. Yeah. Yeah, if you make it if I make enough stories, make into like a little mini comic book thing for a merch event. Yeah, absolutely. So I did look up into that as well, because I was like, okay, if I do make a couple of stories and I do want to make like a printed hard copy that you guys could buy and stuff, I was like, what do I need to plan now? So I've just been kind of doing a lot of research on like, again, how things are laid out and how you convert those things, and like making something for web versus print and stuff like that. I've just been doing a bunch of that information. And at first I was planning everything out by pages in a long strip format. And then I kind of learned, because I was like, oh, you know, that way, like, you can just take each panel and then, like, turn it into one page in a book, right? But I'm learning, like, in the webcomics, a lot of the times you'll add space between panels and words and stuff like that for dramatic effect and for, like, better reading experience in web format. So the cutting it by page makes it too overwhelming. Like, there's too much squished into one page kind of idea. So I scrapped that and then started doing the one that I just showed you, where I'm trying to learn that flow and pacing of scrolling. And then, like, what people end up doing for that pacing is they end up, you still copy and paste. Like, you'll have your webcomic on one side of the screen, kind of like how I have, like, my stuff here. You'll have your webcomic here, essentially, and then you'll have your print page here, like where Kane is, and you'll just start copying the bubbles. Like, you'll just, like, select a bubble and then copy and then paste it here, and then you just kind of recraft the flow for the pages with the material you already made. So yeah, a lot of people will just start by just making the webtoon flow properly first, and then they'll kind of, like, copy and paste it for print afterwards. So I was like, okay, that at least helps me, because, like, before I was trying to plan, like, per page, because I think my brain is more, I mean, I grew up on manga and pages, right? So web is more new to, like, kind of my brain and thinking. So, like, I need to, like, learn how the rules work for web comics, essentially. So yeah, they're fun to design. Yippee! Yeah, so we'll see. Big hand! Big hand. Yeah, so hopefully it goes well. So we might work on that a little bit on stream occasionally as well, too, so. I figured what I could do, too, for those of you that have a Patreon membership, I could also upload the scripts that I wrote as kind of, like, bonus behind-the-scenes content for it, too. You lucky few on Patreon. And then, of course, too, I'll put your guys's, whoever is the Patreons, whenever I finish a book, I'll put your guys's names at the end of the comics. I think I had it on there for that first one. Or was it? Yeah. Ta-da! Got you guys on there. Yeah. Because I was like, you Patreons don't have really any exclusive benefits, but if I ever think of anything, I will attribute it there for sure. And it also, like, I think that format makes sense as well for, like, a web comic and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't think it'll be, like, anything big or long. I have to see, like, again, I have these 2 stories that are started up of just, like, how Lily kind of, like, obtains and gets Solba Springs as kind of, like, a story start. So I was like, well, I'll start with that, see if I can actually do it, and then we'll go from there. But I think it is something I definitely feel excited to draw, which is good. Like Kane. I'm like, I'm excited to draw Kane, and I want to draw Kane, so then I draw Kane. That's an important step. Okay, let's see. Kane Runeterra. I need some color. Then you down. You're not gonna let me into your castle walls. This is a high quality. All right. Oh, right, I gotta fix this arm first. I was like, colors! Right, I moved this and then I gotta fix it. Why is that not part of the arm? Is it part of the body? Yes, it is. Matches. Yeah, thank you! Yeah, they're fun to design and put together. That's good to hear. High tears. Everything before the tear, and then a crisp dab up from cheeking. Dab. A little further down the road, become an anime series. I don't know how to animate, so you guys would have to raise a lot of money for that one. Cause I don't know how to animate. I keep forgetting. Use your toolbox, Lily. Use the toolbox. Don't grab the mouse. Okay. That is fixed up. Is there anything else that's grabbing my immediate attention to be fixed? I don't think so. Also, I need a flip command. What do I use for flipping my canvas? Lunar, welcome in. Flip canvas. So it basically flips the canvas back and forth. I'm gonna open up my toolbox. I don't know if there is one standard. There should be, but it mirrors the canvas, so that if there's like anything your brain's not like, what happens is when you're drawing art, your brain gets very used to seeing what it looks like from drawing, and you get like an art blindness, and you can't see the mistakes. But when you mirror the canvas, it's like you're looking at the piece from like an outsider's perspective for the first time. So like you're supposed to keep mirroring your canvas to like fix your mistakes and stuff. It's rough out here. Thank you for the head pack as well. I missed it. Yeah, it's like it just mirrors the canvas. Or you call it flipping the canvas. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, Control F. I just don't know if the toolbox has one automatic. Is there a search? Is there a search function in the toolbox settings? I don't think so. Yeah, I know mine's set up, yeah, I think as J as well for Isham. I can just set one of the buttons. You know? He doesn't look too bad. No, not so bad. He's dancing. Can you do that? Can you do the can? Okay, let's set up a button for that. I'm gonna set this one to J. Which is not blend for my Clip Studio, but nice. Tell me why it would be the same. It all, no matter who's to blame. Ah! Liquidify, stop! Ugh. Stop. Control Z. Sometimes Liquify is not happy when you do like a large area. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Welcome in, bitch. Yeah. This is for our first time hearing it mentioned as flip, so I thought it was something else. Yeah. Mirror or flip. No worries. I'm here to teach. Ask any questions. Yeah. Let's see. I have no idea where I want to go from here. That's liquefy. Mirror flip, so combined it would be Fleerer. Mirror rip. I like mirror rip as well. Smartphones, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. Welcome to the playground. My Little Pony art. What pony are you drawing? Real wild. You're not set the world on fire. Just pick up your eraser. Twilight! Are you doing their alicorn version? Real wild. Queen! Ooh. I like it. I used to watch a lot of My Little Pony. I don't know what season I stopped watching at. Oh, the Judgment Hall. If you played Undertale. I haven't done Undertale. That is one that I don't know. Flex. Just for staying long, but wanted to say Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Mecca! Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a lovely start to the new year. Also, hot guy, yeah. This is Kane. This is my boy. Oh! My OC destroyed an AU, leaving Twilight the only survivor. And now she's grown up to defeat my OC. I like it. I like it. Love storytelling. I think his other eye's gold. Pretty sure Kane's other eye's gold. It's been a while. Been a real while. I'm pretty sure. Splash art, you can't see. The model, you can't really see. I got the heart of the lion, I know the harder you climb, the harder you fall. I think most fan artists always draw him with gold eyes. Yeah, pretty much everywhere does gold. Oh, perfect. I'm dumb. I have a Kane statue right in front of me. The Kane statue has a yellow eye. Lily, look up. Kayn. It's not SCP. It is a character from League of Legends. My favorite character in League of Legends. I know, I have the perfect reference staring right in front of me. Maybe should I bring him closer? He's a little dusty. I'm sorry. See, but it is like his form for in the game. And I've been using more Runeterra art just because I like Runeterra's depictions a little bit more than the League of Legends. But you can go over there, boy. Spirit never dies. Do 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 do. I breathed in. I'm dying. Can't breathe, Lily. It's dangerous. I was gonna say Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks is fun. I like Fiddlesticks lore. At this moment, Chicken thought to himself, wait, am I not her favorite boy? Chicken, I love you. I love you. It's a different kind of love, okay? You can't compete. Where did I put my pen? Hydration, thank you. No dying. We'll hydrate. Nice warm tea. Save check, thank you. Now, I have no idea what I want to do. Okay, I'm feeling the dark background. Yeah, I am feeling the dark background. I thought you were gonna say I'm feeling the dark side. I mean, we are drawing Kane today. Although he's not really a dark side. He's resisting the dark side. But the dark side has cookies. Can't say no to the cookies. Like, if the dark side has Rast, also debatable. Look, the dark side has Darkens. That's enough for Lily. No, the audio stutter continues. Dang. We've been trying a bunch of different things in the background. So that did not fix it. I really don't know what I want to do for the look of this. Maybe I need to look up some audio. Or not audio. Some lighting references, maybe. Yeah, it's still stuttering even with OBS using the CPU instead of the graphics card. Get out of my head, so long, sucker. You made this like, whoa, my head. Hello, Minty. Welcome in. Looking at vehicles from dealership websites, I love that there's always a few good shots, then a sudden close-up fuzzy picture. They cannot all be perfect. I'm just looking at different lighting heads here. This is what I'm browsing. Trying to figure out like what kind of lighting I want to do. These ones are kind of like, I want to do some kind of shadow, I know. This oh. Drawing some law today. Yep, we're still working on Kane. I'm planning to buy a car. I want to know how it'll look when I send pictures to my mom. Yeah, they're just giving you the full experience, right? See, I thought about, like, I love this. This one is always such a good, where was it? Anime drawing. This one. Is there like a bigger version of this one? No, I don't want that. I don't want to go to the page. I just want the picture. Let's see if it's fuzzy here. Yep. Whoa. My head. Already dead inside. Ooh, this one's on Pinterest. Actually, Pinterest is probably the place to be searching for this, isn't it? I want that. I want the good one that everybody always has. Yeah, this one is always really handy. Oh wow, that's some beautiful lighting on this one. I really want like to play on light and shadow is really the point I want to get across. Maybe I should like look up something for that. Can I bring this into? Dead inside. Maybe if I search hard light. Anime hard light. Hard lighting. Nothing's really given the vibes I'm looking for here. Maybe I should have put like anime portrait, maybe. I mean, something like this, maybe? No. That's not the direction I want to go. Hmm. I need a vibe check. I need a art piece that I'm like, yeah, that's the vibes I'm looking for. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't really fit this. I don't think it really fits the pose. Is the vibe. It's a delicious meal. Maybe I just click on this one because I keep liking this one. Nope. Didn't achieve what I wanted. Play with me. How? All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Maybe if I'm gonna just merge all these. Start over a bit. I'm gonna try a hard brush. I find I have more luck with painting with the hard brush. Fox is deep in thought. Just realized, I was like, Kane's armor is gray. His like corruption is gray. But Runeterra has been drawing the Darkened Corruption, or even just, I guess, League in general, have been drawing it a lot more like it's bone plating because of their Hemomancy for the new stuff. I wonder if I should change it. But then, like, I feel like people are gonna be like, well actually, you know? They're gonna well actually me. His splash art shows that it's gray. Only the real people will know. Baby. I'm not real, that's fine. Need to make this a little brighter. I can move and play. I got different DNA. Tom and me. Falling at my feet. Queen. I can't even write the word. It's just a figment of your imagination. You guys aren't real? You guys are all in my head? Who's that? Fox. Thank you for gifting us up to Girl DM. Girl DM, welcome to Zolba Springs. Thank you, thank you. Whatever you do, Lily, don't take those meds, otherwise I disappear. I'll live in happy bliss. Oh, what's this? Pigeon! Wait, where is my pigeon? Why is pigeon not popping up on my screen? Oh no, chicken's broken! I gotta restart chicken. Now this is real, Lily. The accident was 10 years ago. VTubers aren't real. VTubers aren't real. Alright, chicken crashed apparently, so let me restart them. I have so much art to do. What part are you working on right now, Fox? You radiate with light. As we watch the stars. I love this song so much. Legends of Runeterra has brought us so many good things for lore team. I am everything. Need a change of thing. A world on fire. Heart burn for miles. There's also like, I was annoyed because I had a song that I really loved too that was by League, and it was called Rebirth, and it was for like a Chinese animation release. And I used to have it on the Spotify, but it got removed. So I don't know if there was like licensing issues with it. But it was really good. And I'm sad I can't listen to it anymore. The art is too good. My panels! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see my panels. Fox is working on another big comic story project. Ooh, I think for next year for my birthday, I'm gonna save money to get the 27-inch Wacom Cintiq because I would love it. I would recommend. I would recommend Fox less than 27. I have a 24-inch Wacom Cintiq Pro, and I'm like, it's too big. It's too big. Although, so like, I think the 27 is about the same size as the 24 that I have, but the 24 has a giant bezel on it. I think they got rid of the bezel and they just made the screen bigger. But I would say my 24-inch Wacom Cintiq Pro, which let me measure the screen on it. It's too big. Like, I thought the same thing. I was like, I'm just gonna get the biggest, fanciest one. I would recommend not getting the large size. Okay, it is a 30-inch monitor. So how big is the 27, the new 27? I want to look this up. Wacom Cintiq. All right, just Wacom website. Because I know they've removed the bezel. So I only have a 24-inch screen. I think the screen size is fine, but I wish it was, I wish it was 24 in size, if that makes sense. Let's see, shop products. Screens, pen displays. Yeah, the Wacom Cintiq Pro 24. I don't recommend. 17, 24. See, now that 24 for 2025. See, it's got a much smaller bezel on it and it's smaller. That's probably the one I would more go for. So it's still a 24-inch screen, but it just removes all the, like, the bezel. Like, it's just too big. Like, the 30-inch monitor is just too big for any desk setup, is, like, my biggest issue. Like, I do like the screen real estate space, and I do like that I can put on, like, a ton of, you know, menus, and I still have a very large area to draw on the screen. So like I don't mind the 24-inch screen size, but like having a 30-inch monitor that I have to have on my desk in front of like my other monitors and stuff like that, it's just too much. I'm like looking it up. Oh man, it is so thin as well. So like my Wacom Cintiq Pro is also, let's see. It's also like 2 inches. It's like 2 inches thick as well, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you think of it in terms of like a screen that you pack around and hold, it's chonky. Like a regular monitor is what? Like just a regular monitor can be like a 1 inch, like half, you know? Oh, I heard my tracking disconnect. Hold on. I moved the monitor and it fumbled some wires. But yeah, I feel like, where's the 27 that you're talking about? Oh my god, that 27. Yeah, honestly speaking, I mean, I guess it comes with the stand, which is nice. Because, like, with the 24, you'll want to, like, pick up some kind of arm. and I have the Ergotron, I have the expensive arm, it is worth it. Although, with a smaller monitor, maybe you could find one that holds more of the weight better, but... Yeah, I think like the biggest thing that I hate about mine is just the bezel. Here, I'll show you guys the difference we're looking at here. Ergotron, yep. Do you know Ergotron? Wacom has like a partnership with Ergotron, and you can only get like the Wacom, the like only official ones like you can get are Ergotron essentially because they have like a partnership. I'm in an office full of broken Ergotron equipment right now. I've been wrestling for 2 weeks. Oh no. I do have to say, the Wacom ones, they do work. They do work. They're very expensive. I could not find an arm that would come out the full length of a table, like a desk. It never reaches the end of the desk, the one that is designed. Because like most people don't need their monitor 2 inches from their face, unless you're an artist, right? So the ones that they have designed with Wacom are designed to come out a full length of a table. And then like you can even have it like rest on your like a chair even. So yeah, it does work. But yeah, so this is the one that I have, the Wacom Cintiq Pro, this guy. So you can see, so this to here is 24 inches, right? But like this corner to this corner is actually 30. So you actually have a 30-inch monitor, and it is chonky. Look at the thickness of this thing. Look at the beefiness of this bad boy. It is heavy. It is a beast. I don't think I would recommend it to people. I love it. I love my Cintiq. I would not recommend it to people, especially now. Like, so this one, drawing tablet with screen. Oh, this one's got the new pen though. I don't like the new pen. I like the old pen. I'm too used to it. But it's thinner. It is much thinner. It looks like it's only like an inch thick instead of like 2. And like you never use the bezel. I never use the bezel on mine. I guess right now as I have the keyboard attached to the top of it, but like the bezel is useless. Your hand is only ever where the screen is anyways. So like you really don't need it, honestly. And then this is the one that Fox was talking about. The 27. I don't know if it shows how thick it is. It could also be beastie. It is nice that it at least automatically comes with a stand, whereas my Cintiq Pro, I paid this price and I did not get a stand. It's just the monitor. Oh, attention! Stand not included. Just kidding! Just kidding, you're gonna have to spend another $2,000 for that. Guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know if like the Pro 22. This one looks like a nice one too, actually. Oh, it's got the like buttons, the triggers. So you're supposed to like have your hand there. You'll never use it. You'll never use it. Most artists don't. That's why I'm like, these ones, honestly, I think are just superior. If I could go back in time, I would do this. And I would also get rid of my touch. I paid for the touch on mine. Nobody uses it. Nobody uses it. You'll have a tour box and you'll use the tour box. So, yeah, do you have touch currently on yours as well? I paid for it and I was like, nope, I don't need that anymore. So, yeah, if I had my time back, I would honestly look at these ones. without the touch. Significantly lower price, like half the price of this one. Less than half the price. Does this one have the new pen as well? So see how this is what the pen looks like on this one. It's got this kind of like flare design, and then these ones are just like a straight stick. What did this one use? I can't tell. Enhance. Oh yeah. So all the new pens now for Wacom are doing like the Apple Pencil design. Which honestly, I don't like it as much, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it'll be different with Wacom, because Wacom will still have like the nib probably be pressure, like the springed. I'm just so used to it because I've been drawing that way for so long. But I'm like, I don't want a new pen. See, this one is like this. They've had this pen design for like 30 years. This pen has been this way for 30 years in the industry. It's been a long time. I don't know how long it actually has been, but I'm just so used to it. And I kind of like I like the thickness, honestly. I like the thickness because like when I use my Apple one, I feel like it's too small. It's too small in the hand. Like I feel like my fingers cramp more. Whereas when it's a little bit bigger in design like this with the flare, I like the flare. The flare at the base here, this part is really nice. Tactical feedback. Wacom, you had a good pen design. You didn't need to change. Didn't need to change for us. Don't let Apple scare you. I've been tempted to, I've been tempted to get a new Wacom for a long time now, just because the bezel does drive me nuts. It's way too much on my table. But I like the screen size. I like the 24 drawing area. I think that's fine and dandy. I just need less bezel. If you get one, I'll get one. Put it on throne now. Now. Lole, I thought of it. Those rubber pencil grips that you get from elementary school to avoid the cramps on the skinny pencils. I thought of it. I was like, I'd have to put something like that on it, but then you would cover the buttons. Just an ankle grinder and massive courage. But also speaking of buying new things, I'm like, yeah, I definitely can't buy a new tablet now because I need a new phone. Guys, I might have to buy a new phone. I spent an hour and a half yesterday deleting every photo app anything that I could find. I did not get milk on it. I did not get milk on it. I spent that long deleting everything that I could off of it so that I could keep playing Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space has their anniversary event today, and they did a big update. They added housing to Love and Deep Space. It is now a 45 gigabyte game. My phone only has 100 gigabytes of storage. Love and Deep Space is now half of my phone. Yeah. I need to do that. Oh, I've been avoiding it because I have a bunch of pics of my ex. Oh no, fake boy. We give you strength. You can do it. Yeah. Infold, you need to make a desktop version of your game, okay? Not all of us live in China and have 1 terabyte or more phones, okay? I have a baby phone. It's an iPhone mini. It's baby, and it has baby storage, okay? I know, we're getting a phone just for Love and Deep Space. I could just format my phone. You're not wrong. Also, welcome in, Matt. I missed you in there. Upgraded to 500 gigabytes of internal storage just so I could play Arknights. I've never had phone games. Like, I've never really done phone games before. This is kind of like, I guess, my first one in a way. Because, I mean, even like Genshin, when I played Genshin, I just played the desktop version, right? Ah! Phone! Mute! You don't need a new phone, just an ankle grinder and a massacre. Year of the Uma. Is Uma a big game? I can't see Uma being a 45 gigabyte game. Yeah, Uma's my first mobile in so long. Yeah, I know, my phone was like, you rang? I hear you need a new phone, that's me. It was just a scam call. Unknown caller, nothing. Throw it out. But yeah, so because of Love and Deep Space now, I had to I uninstalled TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter, because those were like the biggest ones that I could get rid of, so don't have any of that on my phone right now, which is great, I mean, in a way. But yeah, so I like downloaded or uninstalled so many apps. I got rid of all my photos and stuff that I had. And then I was able to open the game because it did this thing where, again, it downloaded it, but it didn't have enough space to complete the download. So then it got stuck, which meant that I couldn't open the game to like get rid of the cache, I guess, right? Like, you know how like you can undownload things from games and stuff like that, but you have to open the game in order to do that. But then I couldn't open the game because I didn't have enough space. So then I had to go through and delete a whole bunch of stuff. It was horrendous. Also, welcome in, Daniel. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve. We're talking about how I might need a new phone because I had to delete everything off of my phone in order just to keep Love and Deep Space, which is now a 45 gigabyte game on my phone. And I have 100 gigabytes of space. I think it's like 125 or something, whatever the iPhone space is or something. But like basically 25 of that also just goes to Apple's stuff, right? That you can't delete. Whatever their like system needs. But yeah, I was like, no, and then I was like panicking. I was like, oh no, it's gonna get rid of like my photos. Like if I can't get into Love and Deep Space, I'm like, all my photos and stuff, my cutesy photos that I took and edited and everything. I was like, they're gonna be gone. But I just sacrificed everything else on my phone. Easy. Gotta keep those digital husbandos alive. Oh, I also, speaking of the new Love and Deep Space update too, I I did some rolls this morning. We got good gotcha vibes today, Foxfires. Good gotcha vibes. I rolled the banner Xavier in 20 pulls. 20 pulls, pretty dang good. I was very happy with that. Got the Xavier banner. And then I did 20 more. So, and then on my 40th pull, I was like, oh, I got another one. So it was like another 20 pity pull again. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, please be Raphael. Please be Raphael. I was like, Raphael or another Xavier. I won't be upset if I get a second Xavier. And, but I was like, come on, Raphael. And, ended up getting the flower banner. And I was like, okay, at least it's Xavier. And I was like, please be the new banner. Please be the new banner. It was the new banner. So I got two. Xaviers already, which is great because I got two Xaviers, which means I got the alternate color for his outfit. And it means that it puts stack, so my next pity is guaranteed Raphael. I was like, that's the best outcome. When it bringing us down. I'm so cold. List in the game. This is a 3D model, right? Yes, I am a 3D model. I turn. I am 360. I have a back of head. Shocking, I know. Scares some people. I guess too, this isn't like my my default outfit. I could show you as well. This is this outfit is just for Christmas time. But I have, where's my default character look? Our Solba Springs look. Yeah. The model is made myself here. I'll actually show, because again, the outfit isn't done by me. I ended up buying that on Booth, but I can show you my model. Pause. Ta-da! So here's my actual. Ta-da! Lots of tails. Lots of tails. I'm like crouched right now because I'm sitting. Do I have a spin? Can I do spin? I don't remember. Is the rotation in the X, Y, or Z? We're gonna find out. Oh, am I locked? Oh, right, I'm locked because of the gillies thing. I can't spin around right now. I have like a setting set up. But yeah, this is me. In all my glory. In my hot spring outfit. We manage hot springs for chickens here. Solba Springs. But yeah, I did all the modeling and texture work. I did myself. And then Pichup did a lot of the rigging. I must brush them all. There's a lot. There's a lot of work. You got your work cut out for you. Yeah, Hatsune. I almost said Hatsune Kitsune. I am the Hatsune Kitsune. The hot spring Kitsune. That's me. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know how to like, I can't remember in Warudo how I unlock. Because I'm set up right now, so the movement is like a Warudo setting done by Gillies, I believe is their name. They're like a mushroom VTuber. Does a lot of 3D modeling work stuff. But yeah, I have like their setup attached right now, and I know it locks my feet, and I don't remember where it is in the settings. So I can't actually spin right now. The setting is supposed to make it look a little bit more like how live 2D models move and stuff like that on the screen. So, because it's like that's like the whole thing is like, that's the whole thing of like I feel like 3D VTubers are always constantly trying to look more 2D, and 2D VTubers are constantly trying to look more 3D, and we kind of meet in the middle a little bit. Wah! Hydration! Alright, go back down here. Drink and save, thank you! Mushroom VTuber who is a rigger has all the flags of adorable, yes. Their model is amazing as well, too. But yeah, they come out with a bunch of like tutorials and stuff for 3D VTubers that are really handy. Oh, it didn't save. I'll save. But yeah, I appreciate it. Whenever somebody comes in and like compliments like my model or is like, hey, is your model 3D? Is it 2D or something like that? It's always like super, super big compliments for me since I made my model myself. I really appreciate it. I'm like, oh, the work paid off. People like it. Remember when you had the 2D model and whenever you would transform into your idol chibi outfit, there would be this random small leftover crumb of french fry in your hair, right? I do remember, yes. Little crumb. Yeah, the live 2D model was done by Franzi Fries did the art, and Shao Komori did the rigging. Komori does so many fancy. I think Komori did one of Shy Lily's new models too. Like they're going places. Which I was like, when I first saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, this person is amazing. And I was like, I absolutely want them to rig my model. They were very small when they started, but I was like, oh my gosh, they have so much potential. So I'm happy to see them grow and become big 2D rigger. Oh, here, let me change back to Christmas time. Where is my Christmas time? It's cold outside, Lily. You gotta cover up. It's chilly. I almost clicked on Halloween. There we go. Christmas time. Whoop. Click back into my art. Not onto art. Oh, there we go. Not gonna lie, jumping between art streams, but the doodle I call all art doodles. I'm the same way too. This is not meant to insult your art. And popped in to say the doodle looks sick AF. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, is it Ian Zobin? Zobin is a cute name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also do the same thing. All art, all the doodles. They're all doodles. It's like how all dogs are puppies. I get it. Not insulted in the slightest. I appreciate that you like the art. We're right now trying to figure out what direction I want to do for like lighting and colors right now. I don't know what I want to do. But I do want to create I do know that I want to create basically a art card for the League of Legends has a new card game out called Riftbound, and I want to make a proxy card essentially. So Kane does not have one of the pretty fancy cards like you see over here, so I want to make one for him. So that's my goal. so I can take them to my play events and be like, boom, fancy cane. You gotta like flex, you know? When you're at the card games, you gotta flex the fancy art cards, right? I don't actually know. I don't play card games. I imagine that's how it is. Ienzo, thank you. Or Binks. Oh, Binks is cute too. Either one. Also popped in when you were on about your VTuber model and also agree that it's cool and it's incredible. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, incredible that you made it yourself. I appreciate it. Yeah, 100%. You gotta slap those fancy art cards down. I know there's like some people I've played against and they just like have all the fancy like ruin energy cards. And I'm like, dang. I feel intimidated already. You have money, clearly. Hanzo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna mess around with some colors. I definitely want to change this. What? Why are you not selecting? It's all on the same layer. Select color grommet. This. There we go. Curious how, curious, did Love in Deep Space have minimum download or download full package thing? I don't know. I mean, I had to go to the store and then it downloads. And then when I opened the game, it was like, cannot unzip file. And I was like, I think I don't have enough space on my phone for this. Because I think when I downloaded it before, it told me, hey, you're kind of running out of storage. Start. Baby, look what you've done. When I did the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and when we went to the championship in Vegas this past time, we each took our most valuable cards in clear glass slabs. Let me tell you, it was scary walk around with my $1,000 Stardust, but then humbled when we saw what other people had. Oh, at that mood. It was actually funny because I happened to me too, where I brought in my Umbreon to ask some vendors some questions about getting like things PSA graded, which Umbreon is off to be PSA graded now. But yeah, and when I wasn't sure, I'm like, okay, and I'm like showing the venue, and then like some other guy like eventually like came over and was like, oh man, like I thought I was flexing here when I was gonna pull this bad boy out, and then they pulled out the Umbreon in Japanese, and I'm like, no way. But I had like the English card, so they were like, dang, which is obviously worth more. But I got a picture of them with their like Japanese card and me with my English card, like side by side holding our cards. I'm like, that's really cool. Oh, also enjoy the lurk, Daniel. Thanks for popping in. When you first opened it, did it ask about installing extra stuff? I don't think so. It just like when I opened it, it was like failed to load or failed to unzip or whatever, right? And eventually once I deleted enough space, then it was like, okay, now it can unzip, and then it acted as normal. I do remember last time though, it giving me a warning that I was out of storage space. That was me with Lads. I got it on my iPad, but my art app began to eat my storage, so I had to say bye-bye to my pretty fantasy boys. Oh no! I never spent money, so it's fine. Oh. But do you still have, is it still linked by, like, email? I think your stuff is still there. I think when you re-download the app, you'll be able to just, like, sign into your email and it'll still be there. It just, you might not have, like, your pictures and stuff, but you should still have all your purchases and stuff. Then it's probably just full package. Gotcha. What's his name? I think I want to change the color of his pants. I think most people draw them as kind of like a, wait, what color are they? I'm looking at my model. They just did black. How original. Even when the moon stood upon the shore. Yeah, we'll have to see what I do about the phone situation because yeah, right now I don't have enough space for everything. But I will not let Xavier die. Xavier gets higher priority than TikTok and Twitter. So I might want this top band to be more gold. Yeah. God, put it on throne, God. I can't put a phone on throne. Would it be possible to connect a storage thing to a phone like you get for a computer? I have no idea. Maybe that exists, like external storage, but then when you have to plug it in to play it every single time? Sure you can. Did you save money? No. Wolves, Fox, put the cards down. Put the credit cards away. Hey, what? You totally can't. No, fake boy, you can't be with them. Oh, right, micro SD cards. I totally forgot micro SD cards are a thing. The credit cards. Realities, no. The one benefit that if I do end up getting a new phone, the one benefit is I'll probably use my old phone or the one that I have right now, right? I would probably use that as my new tracking phone because it's an iPhone mini, which means it's really small and slim, and I could just like attach it to the top of my monitor like it's a webcam. It'd be like so much more convenient than I'm using an iPad, right now. And then my iPad I just have for drawing again, which would be nice. Yeah, it does have the face tracking because it is newer. I think the iPhone mini was the first one that has the fancy face, the LiDAR tracking. Yeah, I think the mini was the first generation that had it. Same with my iPad. I think my iPad is the first generation that had it. Because that's why I ended up getting it. It was because they had it. And I was like, well, I need better face tracking for VTubing. And I was like, well, I might as well do an iPad because then I have it for art drawing as well on the road, on the go. And then ended up just being used way more for tracking. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm scared. What kind of... Need a background. Let's pull randomly. Whoop! Wrong. Wrong canvas. So closing in. Like it when the bite marks cut through the skin. Just get yourself a 2 terabyte micro SD card and then you're future proof. That is true. Where's Mom Pup? We gotta ask Mom Pup permission to help us out here. Never. Does Android still not have comparable capabilities? Oh, for like VTuber tracking. I know the regular web tracking is, I think, getting there. I do remember Rococo talking about how now basically the Android is just using webcam based stuff, and it's getting there basically, essentially, but I don't think it's still as widely used in, especially in like the VTubing space. And I mean, for me, I've just always had Apple phones anyway, so I'm like, it was fine by me. I'm too dumb for an Android. You guys know this. I can't handle an Android. I can't handle technology. What's your favorite part to do when drawing? For me, it's hair. Oh, I also do like doing hair as well too. I do really like drawing hair. I don't know what my favorite. I mean, like, I guess there's like the different parts. I do like doing like the lining part. So like doing, I guess, like this part. I do really enjoy doing this. My least favorite is coloring. So we're entering that right now. Oh, I did this in gray instead of black. I can fix that. But yeah, I think that's my favorite part. Lighting can be fun. I'm starting to find some enjoyment in like finding lighting scenarios and stuff like that. That's still kind of like new, uncharted territory for me, so. But yeah, for when I'm sketching hair is, I think, probably the easiest and funnest part for me too. I know some people hate it, but I actually do really enjoy it. Least favorite? Hands. I'm looking at you, Gauntlet. Any VGen updates? Not yet. I'm kind of like just holding off on my VGen, at least until I know what I'm doing for OdaFest. Because if I get in for OdaFest, then I'm definitely like not going to be able to do commissions. And like in doing this, I'm like, well, in doing this, I'm also like, this would be one of my prints, obviously, if I'm in OdaFest. So I'm still kind of working on OdaFest by working on this. But I was like, at least this is like, if I don't get into OdaFest, well, at least I just have a cane print for myself. If my 90-year-old grandmother could do it, so can you. Fake boy, you're seriously underestimating my technology. aversion. So there are some very tech savvy grandma and grandpas out there, okay? There are. How the heck do you work this thing? I'm the same way as with Android. Yeah, we find out in a couple weeks. Yeah, I just know it's in January. Do you know the exact date, Fox? She didn't know how to change Wi-Fi's. It's cute too. There's a older couple on like many floors above us, and I guess they like the first time they were having troubles with their smart TV not working properly, and I guess they had like maybe talked about it with somebody, maybe that was like on Strata or something, whatever, and they're like, oh, you want to like talk to like this household or whatever. They're like, they're young techie kid people, they'll be able to figure it out. So they ended up calling. I was like, I'm sorry to bother you, random person, but can you help me with my smart TV? I'm like, of course. They're very, very sweet old couple. And yeah, so have fixed their smart TV maybe like four different occasions now. But at the same time, it's like you go up to help, and I'm like, I don't have a TV. I'm like, I don't know how this thing works either. I'm like, I don't have a TV. What is this? We got a cable box, we got a TV, the smart connection. January 7th or 14th. That's what I was thinking too, was somewhere in there. But I think I also have an appointment on the 14th, so I was like, maybe the 14th was that and not the other thing. Too many dates in my brain. Also, welcome in, Hambles. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's figure out... We want to figure out some lighting scenarios. Do some experimenting. I'm gonna grab a random color, turn it to multiply, and then figure out. All right. You stayed by my side, and I said, look for me, I'm just a story been told. I'm using the wrong thing. I'm trying to use my toolbox. I need to get used to it. It does send out a notification when you open something, right? Wait, what is this for? What was I talking about? I started thinking about shading and then my brain evaporated everything we were talking about before. I can't wait to be old and have to ask the young person to get my holographic waifu to work again. That's what multiple life is for? Yeah. I always wondered, like, in what world do I want this? Yeah. It's for shading. It's for shading. So you can do it in two ways, right? So right now what I'm doing is I'm doing like subtraction, I guess, painting technically. So I filled my entire canvas in with the shadow, and then I'm carving out the light that I want to hit. You can paint the other way too, where you paint the shadow instead. But I'm doing the reverse of it, where I'm painting the light by applying everything in shadow, then I paint the light by erasing the shadow, essentially. Yeah, it's just like personal preference. When I'm doing something that's dark, I find it a lot easier to carve out the light part, as opposed to if it's something that's really bright and then adding in the shadow, it's a little bit easier. Yeah. Oh, VGen! Does it send out a notification when you open it up? Yes, it does. It does, it does. As long as you have notifications, I think, turned on. So I'm trying to do like the light source is coming from below, right? Is what I'm trying to depict right now. But yeah, blending modes are very, very useful. You can't really do much without them. No one can stop us, they'll try, but they won't. I know one is better, but I won't. Wide awake now. I'm gonna just leave you behind. Oh, the inner gotcha kid? Which one was it for? Punishment. The giants are. See how we do it like that. I'll just wait for that. Don't worry. I'll probably talk about it on here before I do it anyway, so you'll be the first to know probably anyways, Blaze. Way of God. Not afraid to die. Time to put a price. Surprise if I'm playing with your mind and I treat you like a prize. Is it really that bad if I like to make you mad and get happy when you're sad? I know, it's such a good song, right? Oh, the Phoenix one? Phoenix is a good one. I mean, this is my League of Legends fave mix, so, you know, I might be biased. Take you somewhere far away. Time to be alive, not afraid to die. Time to put the prize all in your head. Do just what I said. Anything, no fear, no pain. Listen to your brain. Okay, well. Okay, so under lighting mood, very menacing, very Kane. Should we try something else? That is kind of like the vibes I was looking for, though. I keep pressing the wrong button. We're side to side. I actually don't know. I think probably do have those songs on there. I never even thought about it. Maybe some some claw lighting, maybe. To an open flame. I actually don't even remember Brahms' audio either. Just a little extra, I think, on the Rost, just to highlight Rost. Like, I think technically, like, his body would hide the light on him. But I think I want his character to show too, so I think having a little bit on his eyeball here helps quite a bit. Sell it a bit more. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Soft light layer. Now, oops. That is not an airbrush. What happened? Where's my airbrush? I don't have a hotkey for it. And I do want some reds in here too. Try to sell this like underglow lighting. Still here. Shin the snake. Nothing you can't take. Blood, it's in my veins. Not doing it for me. Let's try maybe a red light from back here. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's more. Definitely what I needed for Rost. Okay, okay, okay. We're going somewhere with this. We want like a dark, cool shadow here. It's kind of like red glow reflecting. I forgot to paint his eye. Hold on. Same color. His eye should be the same as Rust. Tina's Adventure or something? This one? Oh, this is Lulu and Shaco's Quirky Encounter is the one that just played. I really like that one too. A lot. Time to explain what the joke is. This is what you asked for. Ashes burning down. Keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the ground. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Yeah, I think the dark looks better. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. My ashes raining down. But it keeps bleeding out. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. It's funny because you mentioned that being one of your favorite songs. I added it to my playlist exactly on May 3rd, 2023. It's been a while. Oh, Heavy as the Crown? Yeah, that's the Linkin Park one. The League of Legends. I think it's Linkin Park, right? Nah, I gotta double check. Heavy is the Crown. Yeah, Linkin Park. Usually they'll have like, so like if they, for example, that was the World song when the Worlds was in Europe. So they got like a European English band for it. This song, Gods, was when the Worlds was in Korea. So they got a famous Korean band, New Jeans, that was very popular, upcoming at the time, to do the song while they're in Korea. Same thing like when they're in China. A lot of times they'll get like Chinese pop singers and stuff like that. They usually try to do whatever region the Worlds is held in. They'll do like an anthem with some music that is for that region. Makes sense because you're gonna be playing the anthem in the stadium with those fans. So it's playing right now, but I think this is the direction I do want to go. With this underlighting, I think. Anyone read this underlined? I can't lose myself again. Yeah, definitely the dark. For sure, the dark. Kind of playing around with the sketch layer underneath, because a lot of these are very like sketchy looking and not super clean, which I kind of like. It like gives it a little more painterly feeling. Oh, I wanted to change these body lines as well. Oh, dizzy, room spin. Ah, I'm moving. I'm good. I think it's gone. Woo. It's gonna be another stream till New Year's, right? Like last year? I mean, it depends how long I want to draw for. I was like, I'll just start drawing. We'll just see how long we go. Do an intro of, oh, SKZ? I don't know if I'm butchering that name. Skiz? SKZ? Do an intro for Arcane. I haven't seen it, or am I going crazy? Actually, it may have just been Felix and I think Lisa. Oh, Stray Kids. Stray Kids. I didn't clue into K-pop until I read Felix and Lisa. I think not. Felix and Lisa did a song for, oh, I should add that song to my K-pop list. It's a good song. They did it for, why am I blanking on the name of the anime? I can see his face. I can see his face. Solo Leveling. They did a good one for Solo Leveling. Let me add that to my like anime jams list. I forget the name of it, but it's a good song. I want that in my random mix. What is it called though? I'll just look up Felix Lisa and it'll probably give it to me. Reawaken! Reawaker. This one. This song. This is a good one. Thank you for reminding me I should have this in my random anime playlist. I really like this song. And a hydration. Thank you, Lunar. Actually, I should go do a pee break. But yeah, Stray Kids did do a song. It is called, actually, that's one I need to add. It's called Monster. I should add that one to my Riot Games playlist link too. That's a good Arcane one. But not Lisa. I don't think Lisa did. But yeah, Reawaker is, you literally said it at the end of that sentence. Yeah, this one is for Solo Leveling. Yeah, newest popular show. But yeah, no, Stray Kids also did one for Arcane as well, so you're not completely wrong. I forgot about it, but yes, and that is a good one too. I think it's called Monster, or I can almost have the beat in my brain, but Happy New Year, Lily. Has the European? Wait, is it New Year for you, Fake Boy? Is that what you're saying? Happy New Year? I forget. European time zone. I was like, it's not anywhere close to New Year yet. I forget. Yeah, you and Wolves. It's loud outside. Ah, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Fake and Wolves. Happy New Year, Europe. I kind of went, oh geez, yeah. That Felix voice will do that to you. Felix voice will do that to a person. I was very upset. I wanted Felix, so they like, the rumors like came out that like Baekhyun did Ezreal's voice for Heartsteel, right? And that was like, oh, whatever. And I'm like, please Felix Kane, please Felix Kane, please Felix Kane. It's so fitting. It's so fitting. But I think they wanted to diversify the cast for Heartsteel and not have it all be K-pop idols, which I strongly disagree with, but you know. And I mean the voice for Kate is still good at Heartsteel too. They still did a good job. But I was just really wanting Felix Kane. You know, it would be too much. It would be too much for Lily. I wouldn't be able to handle it. So Riot was just doing my heart a favor, you know? They were saving me. But yeah, this song is really good. And then there's the Monster one. I think it's called Monster. Or something along those lines. Do 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 do. Just gonna play Lisa now. Do 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 do. What is it called? It's not. Is it? I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother me. Stray Kids Arcane. Come play! That's what it's called. If you wanna come play. There we go! I got it. I got it. It was right on the tip of my tongue. If you wanna... Oh, come play. Come play. Arcane. This one. This one. I really like this song. And I think it's not in my Riot mix, so I will add it. Thank you for reminding me all these amazing songs. I'm still getting used to Spotify and making playlists, so. Felix's voice right here. Yeah, I'm only half crazy. England still has an hour to go. Don't know about other places though, except Japan. Theirs was 8 hours ago, and New Zealand was 11. It's sweeping across the planet. Oh yeah, I know the time distance for calling family. That's me with Newfoundland. 4.5 hours. All right, here. I'm gonna save. Going to just edit this quickly to make it darker. Oh, I can just go edit fill. There we go. Now, it should be all black lines, I hope. Ah, face as well. Dang it. Lightning, backwards mine was a matter of time. Oh, that's nope. Not what I want to do. Fill. Push me to the edge. Oopsies. If you wanna come play. And I guess the shadow arm I used a color and I shouldn't have. I think just like that works. There we go. Arcane, they got like so many good songs. We'll listen to this mix for a bit. My anime one. Happy New Year from Germany! Happy New Year, Alno! Happy New Year, Germany! I have so many German viewers. I love it. Time zone must work out real well. Wait, you were supposed to go pee. This is what happens when I draw. I get distracted easily. Yeah, your morning's my after work time or midnight now. Yeah. Frohes nues. Frohes nues? Did I say that properly? We're coloring their abs now. Yeah, we're getting the color going now. We're gonna try. Figuring stuff out still. Close enough. Neues. Frohes neues. Look, all my German that I learned also in school is like completely gone, speaking of viewers all being from Germany. I wish I could speak to you all. But it is all gone. Here, this is the reference I was kind of using. Mood. Also, welcome in, name. New Year's resolution, join for one of the community games. Failed to connect and then leave out of embarrassment. Oh no! Starting off the new year right. Okay. I have saved. Oh, I have not saved. I have not saved. I have saved. I will BRB real quick. I'm gonna go warm up my tea again because it's also cold. And I will bathroom break. Maybe get some food. Yeah, it's 3:15. 18. I guess I should have some lunch. I'll find something. BRB! Hey, Foxfires, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. I got cup noodles. Cup noodles for lunch. Where's my drawing glove? Ugh. Timer set for 5 minutes. Beep boop. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna have, so yesterday I made a fancy dinner. I did from Costco. I got these, they're like chipotle marinated pork tenderloin medallions. Very fancy. But I bought a bunch of them and then I like froze them into like smaller portions. And then yeah, I made them up yesterday and they're really, really good. But I also did like, I did the pork medallions and then I did like an edamame and green bean stir fry. And then I did a potatoes, mashed potatoes and gravy. And they're all really good. I found like, I was like, I finally got the secret to good potatoes and I've learned you have to use russet potatoes. And everyone out there is like, well, duh, Lily. Okay, I didn't know. I was just buying potatoes. I was just buying any random potato. No, you have to use russet potatoes for mashed potatoes, okay? Don't be like me. Don't be like Lily. Buy russet potatoes for mashed potatoes. It makes the difference. But Blaze, I also used my garlic press too. So I found a recipe and they said to put like a crushed like garlic clove in with the potatoes while they boil so that they kind of like, you know, get that like garlic enhancement into the potatoes while they cook. So yeah, I used my garlic press thing. It worked great. I loved it. It was so quick, easy. I didn't have to worry about cutting my fingernails anymore. Because usually when I try to cut the garlic, I try to like cut it super, super, super fine. So they get like optimal, you know, fine garlic. And then it gets a little scary with me around knives in my fingers, okay? But yeah, I did the garlic press and it was super easy and I loved it. It was quick and easy to clean as well. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be wonderful in the kitchen to have. So yeah, I did the garlic in the mashed potatoes and the gravy. Oh, the gravy recipe I found, it was like one from like bouillon cubes, and they were like, oh, like the secret to like the really good gravy is you use one chicken and, or sorry, redacted bouillon. Redacted bouillon, and then also a beef bouillon. A redacted bouillon and a beef bouillon. And you put those together and you can make it that way. So I tried that way and it was really, really good gravy as well too. I also did like, when I was finished, because like for the pork tenderloin medallions, you do like, you get like a really hot pan. What is this? You get like a really hot pan. Where'd it go? Wait, where's my side chat? Where'd it go? Hold on. Is it broken? Where is my, oh, it's there. Huh? Oh, okay, I think it was just lagging. No, you gotta post it again, Blaze. I can't see it. Yeah, it was just not loading and showing the old mess. Oh, I know why. It's because I changed that pout. I changed things so it doesn't stay loaded. So this one I need to stay loaded. It's like when it's off, it isn't displaying. So I need to, I'll fix that I guess later. Blaze, remind me in the staff chat in the Discord to turn off or turn back on side chat loading, background loading or something. Do like side chat background loading and then I'll know what it means. Thank you. I gotta add that to the list. But yeah, so like when I did the medallions, right? So you like get a pan and then you really high heat with a little bit of olive oil. When that starts to smoke point, you put in the medallions, the tenderloins, and then you sear them for 2 minutes, like per side, right? And then you put them on a pan and then you throw them in the oven at like 325 for like 13 minutes. I did 15 and it was, I think, a little bit on the dry side. I might try 13 next time. But yeah, and then what I did with like when you sear it in the pan afterwards, I put in the beef and redacted bouillon stock into the pan to get like those kind of like burnt pork crispy drippings and all the fat and the oil. I put that in and it cleaned up my pan a little bit, and then threw that into the gravy. It was very good. It was very good. I would love to have some mashed potato and gravy, but when I went out, beep, 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 thank you. My nudes are ready. When I went out to get food, Pichup had made cup noodles, and then the whole house smelled like cup noodles, and I'm like, I want cup noodle now. It smelled so good. So I'll have fancy dinner. I'll just have good mashed potatoes, gravy, green beans, and pork tenderloin for dinner. So I'm having a vegan cup noodle. This one is a veggie. Nongshim, soon veggie. It's the one I like to go with. Flame on, flame on. Oh! Nice warm noodles though on a cold day. What is the temperature? +2. It's actually warming up. We were down to like -10. Oh, I was like, what is this? Is this meat? I was like, I thought this was vegetarian. It's a mushroom. It looked like a slice of bacon. Oh, it's raining here in SoCal. I'm so happy as I co-work and struggle for dear life. I love the rain. I really do. I'm sure it being in a warmer climate as well, you can probably relate to the like, just like wanting rain because it's always so dry. It's like when I lived in Vancouver, everybody's like, I don't want the rain, I don't want the rain. I'm like, no, give me the rain. I think it's like the same in like England, right? Where it's like, oh, it's cloudy and dreary and cold all the time, right? And it's like England's like, we want the sun. And I'm like, in the summertime here, I'm like, I don't want the sun. Yeah, I've had enough rain. Also, Fox, you might also be called out. I heard there's a thing where it called me out to a T where it was like, oh, do you actually like rainy weather, or do you just like the fact that raining weather means that you don't have to do any responsibility for the day because like it's raining? And I was like, what do you mean? Super called out. Give me a thunderstorm. See, I do like thunderstorms. I love like watching the like lightning and like the booms and everything. Like I do really like it. But I get worried because whenever we have thunderstorms here, it usually means that it starts wildfires. So like I'm so conflicted because I love it. I love the stormy weather and I love watching it. But then I'm like, please don't start a wildfire. Please don't start a wildfire. I've lived through Yolanda. Oh my goodness. No rain for you. My noodles are too hot to eat. one fire from a year or so ago. I mean, we get them all the time. So, like, there's almost one every year on your place. Yeah, that's Fake Boy right there. There's Fake Boy sitting in the parking lot in their Batman suit. Yeah, no, we always get wildfires. Like, it almost feels like every year we get one now. It's just a matter of how bad it gets. The one from like a year ago, too, isn't even the worst one that we've had. I was very young during the worst one that we had. But that one I got evacuated, I think 3 different times. Got evacuated, moved somewhere else. Got evacuated from that place, moved somewhere else. Got evacuated from that place. We eventually, I think we're down to just like being in a truck pop-up camper in the driveway of some random person's friend that we knew. It was basically like we ran out of family members that we could stay at. Because basically the whole city was evacuated. Yeah, I'm sure it was very stressful for Mama and Papa Pup. I mean, it was a little, like, it was scary, you know, for me too. I was very small. But I think, like, you don't fully understand things, you know, when you're small. So it's easier to deal with the trauma in a way, right? So it was probably a lot more stressful for Mama and Papa Pup. Especially Papa Pup, because Papa Pup had to fight the wildfire, so they got to see all the homes burning down with their own eyes. They brought me, like, lots of cool things from the fire, too. Like, I have a chunk of, like, melted house glass, and it looks like a crystal stone, with, like, ash and everything mixed in that Papa Pup brought home for me. Very, very cool little souvenir. Revenge on the fire. There was a moment too for Papa Pup where, so we were evacuated, and we were staying at a place, and then Papa Pup was out fighting the fire, right? And we got evacuated. So myself and Mom Pup, we got evacuated, and we had to move places. So we moved to, I think it was to the place where we were just like in some random friend's driveway, essentially. We had to move to there. And I think Papa Pup was like, I went to the place where you guys were, and you are no longer here. Where are you? Because, like, again, too, like, there's not, like, I think at the time, too, like, we only had, like, maybe one cell phone at the time. Because, you know, like, cell phones aren't a huge thing either, right? So it was like, how's Papa Pup? I remember being worried, like, I think as a kid. I was like, how is Papa Pup gonna know where we are? So I was, like, crying over that. Papa Pup's like, it's fine, we just have to leave. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I have like that little stone that's like really cool, or glass, I guess. I always remember the story too that Papa Pup talked about, how they were like fighting one of the fires, and then one of the walls from a house like crumbled, and it fell on top of a sprinkler head and hit the like neighbor's house. And it helped keep the fire away from their house, so they were able to save that house because their neighbor's house crumbled, hit a sprinkler head, blew the line, and then it saved that house. So like if you ever see random things too, like you'll see like a whole neighborhood that has been like destroyed and then like one house that is randomly like okay, right? In those pictures. It's just like random things happen. I find that very fascinating and interesting. Yeah, just a small side quest for Papa Pup. He found us. It was fine. I don't know how. I don't remember if he had the phone or if we did. I don't remember. I think we must have had the cell phone. And then I'm assuming they found, yeah, I think that's probably what happened. We had the cell phone, and then, because it was just like a family cell phone. Like back then, like one family would just have like one cell phone, right? So I think we had the cell phone, and then they would go off to work or whatever. And then I think they just found someone with a phone, and then was able to call her phone and be like, "Where are you?" I'm guessing that's how it would have worked. It's funny to think about now, but it's like, that's not even like that long ago. And like, you think about like how much reliance we have like on cell phones now, right? We're like, I'm talking about how I need a new phone because I can't have my digital husbandos are taking up too much space on my phone. And then like not too long ago, there was a time where it's like, yeah, one cell phone for the entire family. Not enough space for the fridge lads. I need my digital husbandos. I wish there was a way. I haven't done any of the housing update stuff on Love and Deep Space. I would love it if I could like somehow stream it with you guys, but like Love and Deep Space like doesn't have like a desktop that's like makes it easy to stream. Like it's only mobile. And I know there's emulators, but I'm nervous about putting my account into an emulator because they do say like, excuse me, they do say like they don't support emulators and stuff, and like, oh, your account will be banned and blah blah blah. You can just capture from the device. Like use a screen mirror. I mean, I can record it, but that doesn't work for streaming. DM has done it before. Does DM have a screen mirror service that they used? Or did they use emulator? Like Aqua uses emulator. I know Aqua just uses an emulator. And they just put in their account and then log in and then boom, on the stream it goes. Like emulator is, I guess, technically better for streamers because it's not linked to your phone, so you can't get like a random doxing text message that comes in through and stuff, right? Maybe I should just emulator. I don't know. I just get nervous. I'm like, I spent a lot of money on this game. I don't want them to brick my account, you know? Just because I want to stream it and give them publicity. Come on, Love and Deep Space. Make it easier for me to stream your game. So I can give you free advertisement. Can't use a capture card and just HDMI to capture card? Possibly. Is that something I can do with a Yeah, I could ask DM what they did. Cause I know I do have the external, I think, capture card for doing Nintendo, right? So I guess, like, would it just be like, instead of plugging in, it is an iPhone. That's the one thing, is I would need a lightning converter. I would need a dongle converting. Apple sells it for like $70. Of course they do. Do 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 do. That's why it's like, it's just a million times easier to just use an emulator. And then, like I said, you don't have to worry about getting doxxed. Because I even have a phone emulator on my PC for streaming phone game stuff. Because I think, like, we would use it occasionally, like, for Pocket and stuff, right? I should Google. Has there anybody been banned for using an emulator to stream Love and Deep Space? Sounds like they aren't doing a ton of bans for it. I think they probably just don't want you doing suspicious things. This person literally says, I'm sure Inful knows how heavy this game is for phones, right? As I had to just delete everything off of my phone in order to keep using the game. Please, Inful, let me use an emulator, okay? Please. Mumu as the best emulator? Was Mumu. Do you guys know Mumu? M-U-M-U? Yeah, I'm sure DM used the emulator too, because DM is also super careful about doxing stuff. Is it Mama or Mumu? Mama? M-U-M-U. DM did not use an emulator? That shocks me. Oh, okay. I had an iPad that maybe is set up specifically for streaming purposes. It does sound like a VTuber name. Mumu is actually the name of my dragon in Guild Wars. Mumu Meadows. All right, lunch break is almost done. Oh, I really love this soup now that they added it. They made it spicy. I was like meh on it before, but they like changed their formula and they made it like spicy and it's really good now. I mean, it's not like crazy spicy or anything, just a little bit of spice they added. From just like a plain vegetable broth. Well, maybe I'll look into the emulator stuff. Apparently in their survey, they asked if you're playing on PC emulator, so if they have it in their survey, they must be okay with people using emulators. App I use is apparently Android only. I read that Apple has AirPlay, which lets you mirror your phone. You just need to download a receiver on your PC to link with AirPlay. Yeah, because I used one before, but it was so laggy. It was really, really laggy. That might have been the AirPlay thing with the Apple, and it was just so unreliable, so that's how they got banned! Excuse me. A little bit of pepper on the back of the throat. Spicy. All right. This seems promising. Oh, is this like a how to do it? Whoa, it's loud. My God. The ad. Why are ads always so loud? Okay, this one doesn't look as laggy. Because they know you stop listening. Actually, this one doesn't look as laggy as what it was, so maybe I'll look into this. I'll save this link. Thank you, Neo. I'll look into it. Actually, I wonder if you can have multiple accounts linked to different devices for Love in Deep Space as well. Because I would love it if I could have it on my phone and my tablet. And then when we play for stream, I can just play on my tablet, right? I'll save that link. Yeah, I would test before recommending it. No worries. I'll give it a look at. That's how AirDroid was for me, very likely. The program I used is Scrappy? And very clean, but sadly it seems they don't work on Android. Or on iPhone. They only work on Android. Yeah. Yeah. Usually plays on phone, but on iPad for the stream. I'll see what, I'll ask DM. Here, I can just send her a message now so I don't forget. I said my chat's letting you know you have a lad streaming setup that isn't an emulator. What are you using? Give me the words. Give me the beef. Tell me the ways. The ancient knowledge of getting husbando on screen. Oh, it's just letters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, capture card and HDMI method? We'll find out. They will let me know. Look up. Isham. Isham does these really beautiful, like, dark background with lighting portraits. Maybe it'll be a little bit too. Hmm. Screen copy. That makes sense. Checks out Oz. Checks out. It is a word. Oh yeah, Neo says pronounce screen copy. Thank you, Neo. Oz is like mind blown. Me too. I want to try doing one of those line art like adjustment tricks too that people have been kind of doing, where they like take the color and they make it like a separate. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. This is in the artist community trending, but they put like a white or not like white like a yellow cast like image over, and then they set it to I think like soft light or something, and then it like changes like the feel of the piece. And I'm like, I wonder if I can do that with like a blue or like dark or like red or something. You know what I'm talking about? Do you have one of those tutorials? I need to look for one because I was like, oh, maybe I should try something like that. Too smart for me. Me too. Me too. Throat is all froggy now from my noodles. Shiny day. Clip Studio dailies. Thank you. Log into those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to put some texture? Oh, if I want to put some texture to my art, I would get a paper or white noise effect. Put it over the art piece, and then make these custom red, blue, purple layers, the whole image to give it a subtle 3D. Oh, like a with the red, blue, purple layers. Is that like what do they call that? Chromatic aberration? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, so Happy New Year's! I forgore. Happy New Year! I forgore the Clip Studio Paint. Get it? Get those clippies. Get those clippies. Listen to the melody. Bit of rim light. Now I still want. I think it needs a glow. Not there. I'm jealous of those abs. I'm also jealous of those abs. Feelings mutual. Have you taken out your Christmas decorations yet? No, I usually leave them up until like January, like 5th or 7th, somewhere in there. I try to take them down. I like leaving them up for the New Year's. It's pretty, I think, common here too. No better feeling than destroying a good Uma run. Let's go. Happy post-Christmas and pre-New Year, of course. Gonna watch fireworks? Probably not. Probably just working on art for the rest of the day. I'll listen to them in the distance. Oh, fireworks are going off for you already. It's only 7 p.m. on the eastern side of North America. Way too early. It's 4 p.m. or it's 4 for me. Thank goodness I still have so much art to do. I feel that. Oh, we were talking about Link Click songs the other day. This song, I believe, is called Manipulator. This is the song that I was confusing the title of. I think this one's Manipulator, at least. Nova. Enjoying the game. Oh, enjoy the lurk. Got voluntold. Good luck, good luck. Mud driving, snow runner. Okay, let's add some detailing. I want a watercolor brush. Oh, I didn't go up the neck. All the time. In your face, I got different DNA. Falling in my feet. Why are you freaking out so much? My screens like keep flickering. Oh, actually the purple shadow kind of vibing with it. I feel like it needs something, but I just don't know what. Ooh. Yeah. Let's try doing a gradient map. How do I add gradient map? Okay. That's a little better. Add some dramatic lighting. Oh, also bad. Thank you. Happy New Year, Lily and chat. Thank you for the tier 3 Solba supervisor. Subby. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely start to your New Year's Eve. Or maybe New Year's. There is New Year's for some people. Yeah, the focus is strong with this one. I'm in the zone. It's New Year's here! Happy New Year! Hopefully it's off to a good start. Okay, what is the tricks that they use for that method? I don't even know what it's called. Fox, do you know what they call the like art tutorial? Orange layer blending? I don't know what you would call it. That like tutorial where they like make an orange layer and they put it down over top. The one we were talking about earlier where like you change like the line art kind of color. Is this an empty layer? Yes, it is. Okay. Delete that. Add correction layer. Also, Neve, welcome in. Hydrate and save. Thank you. Where's my water? Oh, I finished my water. I gotta get more water. Oh, I'm about to head to bed since it's 1:21. That is late. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. We're just basically, I'm just in work mode. I'm like, I'm working away on my cane art, trying to make it look okay. It's mostly a lot of me focusing. Oh, chicken interruptions. Enjoy the lurk, bad. Thank you again for the subby. I will go grab some water as well. Chicken rain. But first, let me just apply this correction layer. I refuse to go to sleep. Gradient map. I picked the violet one? Retro warm, that's what I picked. And then that to that. Then this turns into hard, no, it wasn't hard mix, hard light. Light. One of a kind. Your fire is contagious. You just meant the gradient tool layer use, yes? Oh no, there's like a tutorial that keeps coming out. I'll look for it. I also gotta go get water. Here, I'll go get water, and then I'll see if. Oh wait, I don't have TikTok on my phone. Right. I was like, I'll see if I can find the TikTok tutorials. Anime. Have you tried this hack? Okay, let's see. Is this the hack? So they duplicate the drawing layer, create a light saturated orange layer, put the orange layer in brightness mode, and merge with the second drawing layer. So they have this. Hold on. Create new layer. Then they do an orange layer on top of that. We'll just use whatever. And then they make this brightness. Yes. And then they merge it with the layer down. And then I think they put this one on hard light. Yeah, I think that's the... Put that in a hard light mode and then regulate the opacity. I think because I think I have to do the opposite. I think I need to choose a dark color. Because my color is too bright. I want to try. Because brightness makes it too bright. But I want to try something similar. By like using this technique. Make a new layer. Create another layer. And then I want to add like a darker... And then merge that, and then turn this one to hard light. That works kind of better. It's kind of like what I did with the gradient map. But it's a lot more control. Dark region. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I gotta go get water. Be right back. Water break. All right, I'm back. I got some hydration in me. Quack. Thank you for the welcome back. I also got myself a Lindt chocolate. Mmm. Christmas chocolate! Mm-hmm. Delicious, delicious Christmas chocolate. A USB-C cable for the capture. Trying to think. I have the USB-C capture set up for my camera. Talking to DM about the setup. But then I would need the capture dongle from my iPad, I think. Because it's Apple, right? And then that is, no, because that's USB-C. Sorry. I'm looking at it. Done again, let's go. The big 1-0. Big congrats. Because, like, I can't just plug that into my phone. Because my phone, but the iPad is USB-C. My brain hurts. The iPad is USB-C, it's not Lightning. Do 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 do. So if I plug in that cable into my iPad and open up my 4K capture utility, would it display? Scuff option, hand cam, place phone on desk, use controller. That's how I've always done it. I will have to mess around with that. I will have to mess around with it. It's definitely possible. Come around again. Okay. Loud, 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 loud. Did you stream till New Year? Oh, if you did stream till New Year, would you get this done or pretty much done? Probably not. No, not even close. Oh, you know what the fun thing that I also just learned about with Clip Studio that I had no idea? Do we want to learn how long I've been working on this project for, this cane? If you press here under information, tells you how long you've been working on it for. So we are 20 hours. I was gonna say we might be halfway through. That's about right. Yeah, I only just found this. I had no idea this existed. Memory workload, system workload, 44%. Yeah, I had no idea this was here, ever. Work time. So we're 20 hours and a half strong. Oh, that's so cool. The item bank. These are my references, the like 3D modeling. Had no idea. I've always just used the navigator. And then I was like, oh, there's tabs up here. And I was like, oh, would you look at that? Tells you your work time. Hope mine looks as good 20 hours in. See how long I've been redrawing the same lines for one practice piece? Oh no! But it's practice. Those hours count. They add up. It's good. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. But you're not bringing us down. I mean, I should also grab the card. Cane Rift Bound. Oh, but do I want it to be his Riftbound card? Probably, because like I'd want to play the card. So the overnumber cards are, I think, legend cards, aren't they? Yeah, they're legend cards. So they're meant to like sit as a display. But he doesn't have one. I need this gold and text. Actually, let's do. any of the champions for Riftbound, like, are there any things out there yet, I wonder, that like already have the borders done in high quality for people making their own? Oh, I should check that the Discord, because I think the Discord has a whole channel in it dedicated to making your own Riftbound cards, like fan art cards. Boy, it actually looks good already. Just even by copy pasting that on. Oops. It do look good, right? Huh. Where'd it go? Copy. Paste. There we go. I mean, I think I'd want to... I don't think I would want this as the white. Well, it doesn't even look that bad. Yeah, it looks a little cheap. Seize the day. Yeah, I don't think I want the black border. I want the full image. For sure. Ah! Thank you, generator. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, origins, unit. Oh man, I could make him a legend card. Oh, this is like perfect. What would Kane be for a legend? Chaos and order? I mean, he's gotta be chaos because he is chaos already. He's purple. What would his other secondary color be? I mean, it's gotta be the legendary. We could see what it looks like on him. Or would it be mind and chaos? Can he be purple blue? Is there purple blue yet? Because I feel like that would fit him well. Chaos and mind? Because the chaos is Rost and the mind is the shadow assassin, right? I feel like chaos mind would fit him very well. Or is Timo, is he chaos mind? He might be already. Riftbound Legends. Oh yeah, Timo is chaos mind. Timo is chaos mind. Yasuo is chaos calm. What would be a good pairing? Into Abyss. Did I close it? I think I accidentally closed it. I need that generator back. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to save this link. I'm gonna need it a lot. Thank you, Neo, so much. This is exactly what I needed. Riftbound border generator. So the options are Fury, Calm, Mind, Body. That's what we can pair with Kane. I believe the Chaos is already, I think, to represent probably like Kane and the Darken, right? I feel like Mind would make the most sense. Or Body. Get those eyebrows out of here, wolves. Do we have a purple orange yet? Because I feel like Body could also make sense because Body has a lot of like late game and Kane's card is on the higher end of that too. He's like a 6 cost, he's a 6/6. Just looking through. What we have right now in this set. Chaos Body is Misfortune. Misfortune. I feel like Mind makes more sense. Chaos Mind. He does have quite the chaotic mind with Rost yelling at him. Constantly bickering. What is in Spearforge? What is coming in Spearforge? We've got... Oh, another Chaos Mind is Ezreal. Chaos Body is Sivir. I feel like you could go Mind or Body, really. I think the Fury is too much. I still feel like Mind. I'm gonna make him Chaos Mind. I think that still makes the most sense. Okay, Chaos Mind. They're also my two favorite colors in the set. The purple and blue are like my favorites. I guess I like also Mind and Calm as well too. Okay, rarity, epic. Epic rarity. Legend, origins. How come the rarity didn't change the gem? It should be orange. Name, Kane. Nice, Kane. Subname is Unleashed. His description, I would like to give him a description. I know he has ganking. Although that isn't on a legendary card. I'll just make it look like one. Unless we want to give him a description. What's Kane's description? I don't know what his legend ability would be. I don't understand or play, but yay, helpful. I got some salt and vinegar Pringles, but all I can taste is the salt. There's no vinegar? How dare, that's the best part. Okay, you know what? I'll make him a regular. I won't make him a legend. I'll do his champion unit, because then I can actually use it for now. In play. Oh, but it's not making it look fancy. Oh, there we go. Epic. Ah, it's okay. Okay, yeah, I just changed it to an epic. Right, because it's like the alt arts. They have the alt art versions I totally forgot about. Here, can I do this so that you guys can see what I'm doing? Hold on. Rift card maker. There we go. So now you guys, I'll close this other one. I don't know where it went. Okay, so we got, it's from the Origins set. Origin set, unit type, color is chaos, secondary color none, rarity we want epic, name is Kane, description, well he should have a subtext. Why is it not giving me the subtext for Epic. Origins unit. Epic Kane. It should let me do a second. Oh, I guess maybe there's description unleashed. Nope. It needs to say unleashed underneath the name, but it's not giving me the drop-down box for it like it did for the other. Let me bring up the cane. Because it's supposed to say description if I have moved twice this turn, I don't take damage. If I have moved twice this turn, I don't take damage. It also isn't giving me... Oh, and then the flavor text is, I will survive eternity. They will die today. Thanks, Edgy Kane. Type is champion. Oh, not unit. Thank you. Champion. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, I had it before on the Legends tab. Where is it? Unleashed. This is Unleashed. Energy cost is 6. Power recycle cost is 1. Might is 6. Tag is Kane. And there's 2 though. Add tag. There we go. Add tag. Region is Ionia. I love that Kane has its own. Do they all have that? I'm curious. Do they all have their name as their card? Or is that something specific to Kane? Because if it's something specific to Kane, I wonder if it's like, so that they can in the future, if it's like darkened weapon, it's like apply this to Kane, right? Card type Kane. I'm very curious. Okay, set info. What is this? Set info. Oh, it's origins. OGN. OGN. Is there a card number? Oh. Dot. Oh, thank you. You know exactly what I need. 189 of 298. But we're gonna make this have the like star, because I think they have a star for like the alt arts. Let me look. Oh wait, mine are in my binder. Oh wait, actually no. For Kane, it's different. I think I need my other binder. They have an A for the alternates. But those are the skins, and this isn't a skin. Let me look at the other binder. type. It's not an alternate. This is just the epic normal card that I'm trying to make for him. Because Riot was cowards. Didn't give him one. Alright, let's see. Okay, they are just numbered into the set like normal. They don't have... I guess because they are the champion card that is put in. I have my Leona here. Look at... Yeah, Ari's. Okay, then it is just the champion number. If I ever do in the future make a Snow Moon Cane one, I can add the A. But for now, it is just 189 of 298. Illustrator. That's me. That's me. Oh, there's a little paintbrush that they didn't put. Epic. Oh, and then they just have their credits. But they have this thing. And then the little chaos symbol, that is the same. I will survive eternity. They will die today. Is the flavor. Ah, he needs ganking. It was on the other one. How do I add the ganking? Ah, here it is. Ganking, ganking. 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 I can move from battlefield to battlefield. If I move twice this turn, I don't take damage. Should I split it up the way they do? I don't take space damage. Survive eternity, they will die today. I think this is good. Okay, I think we have our card. I gotta download. Do I... Well, the background color, I just... Oh, I want no color. There we go, no color. Download. I think we did it. All right, to the game. Or art. Okay, now we can delete all this. Because this person is heckin' amazing. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Oh my god, it looks so good! That does look real good on there. I'm excited. It looks like a real card already, and I haven't even drawn it yet. It's still in the rough stages, and it already looks good. Oh. Oh no! Guys. I can't unsee something. The very unfortunate dot for the rarity of the gem. It's a very unfortunate placement. Very fortunate, you mean? Prince Albert, no. It does look really good though. Let me look at some of the other epic, because I've been looking at the overnumbered like champion ones, but this one wouldn't be an overnumber. It would be a like technically it would be ones like here. We'll go back. The family jewels. These are the rough sketches? Yeah. I mean the color is. The line art is finalized, but the coloring I'm still messing around with. Okay, so the ones that are, I'm looking for like, yeah, so like Leona, like this is one. Okay. So these ones are just done, like, they're just made to look like Legends of Runeterra art. The bear looks so good. Like this one too. And Var Studio. Yeah, all the ones for these epics are just the art from Legends Runeterra. Oh, this one is Kaisa's splash image. They just added stuff to it to make it look better. I know Ari's is also Legends of Runeterra too. The Dark Regime. This one. I love this one so much. It's so pretty. One of the few characters I know, Ari's a good one. I always say, like, for League of Legends, I think their main faces of the game are definitely Ari, Teemo, and Yasuo. They are the faces of League of Legends. You've got your man, you got your woman, and you got your furry. The three genders. Man, woman, furry. Yeah, by know I mean recognize. That's knowing. I think that's pretty much all. Here's Kane. See, this is what his normal card looks like, right? Game start. Here's Jinx's. So Jinx's is done as arcane. So Jinx has like a regular card as well. I think it's called like Demolition. And then they have Jinx Rebel. See, now these epic cards are usually also a different color and name type. But if I want to play him, I have to use the Kayn Unleashed. Like if I do want to ever play the card, it has to have the same text as his normal card. But it would have been cool if I could have created my own version of him. But then he wouldn't be legal for play, so. Game start. Have you figured out the metal card thing? No, I've reached out. I reached out to some more people online. to try to get it done too, and both of them said, like the two more that I tried were like, no, we can't do that. So I don't really know. I want it so bad. I can find regular cards to sublimate that aren't metal, but I really wanted like metal. I found like ones like I found manufacturers, like if I wanted to make this a metal card and I send in the exact design that I want, they could do like crazy like hollow and like etching and like make it like really really cool like metal card for one design, and then I have to buy like hundreds of that one design. But that's not what I'm looking for. I just wanted a metal card so I could just like put the art, like just do a sublimation onto the one card. Right? So I could buy like a set of 100 of them and then like sublimate whatever kind of cards that I wanted. Can't you just order a sample? So for the single card, I think, yeah, you could technically order one sample if they allow samples. If I wanted it just for myself. But I was like looking for, like, I wanted to just get like a stack of metal cards that then I could do up like a bunch of different arts myself, sublimate it myself, because I have a sublimation printer. Like I can do the printing for it. And just sublimate them myself and then have them at like Artist Alley and stuff as like merch, right? So then theoretically I could just buy the like cards from there and then do it myself, right? And it'll be a little bit cheaper that way. I know of an engineer that could build you a card cutter for a price, of course. Have you figured out, oh, you just need them cut, right? Is that the question you were asking? I am looking on AliExpress, and it is surprisingly difficult. I thought the same thing too, Fake Boy. I thought, oh, it'll be so easy because, like, honestly, like, you can buy even just, like, on Amazon, you can get metal sublimation blanks for business cards, right? In business card size. Pokemon card, Magic the Gathering card, Riftbound cards, all different size than a business card. I cannot find a vendor for the life of me that will give me the same thing that they have in the business cards that allow you to sublimate in a TCG card size. It has been nigh impossible, and I don't know why. It's been so hard to try to find it. I've been checking AliExpress and Alibaba. And like everybody's like, nope. And like there's, I think, some people that might do it, but not for the small order of 100-piece quantity that I was looking for. And I'm like, I just want to start. I'm like, even if I just start with 100 pieces, see if people like them, like for me to sell my art this way and stuff, right? See if people like them or not. And then maybe I would order more in the future, right? But I'm like, I don't want to, like, 100 is a lot to start as just a sample, quote unquote, right? So, oh, proposal. You just need them to cut to the card size. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I've been trying really hard, and like I said, I found one company that will make a nicer card. Like if I sent them like a design and a plan, they could make a really nice fancy metal card, but I need to buy a lot. So I found regular playing card sublimation cards, so I could just get that to just make like a regular cardboard card. But I was really liking the idea of like, ooh, having like a fancy metal piece that's like fancy to display and stuff, you know? Pinterest, I could look to see if I can get them cut into the card sizes. That was like something too that I thought about actually looking into, Blaze, because there are lots of sublimation sheets that do like A4, A5 size for like, you know how there's that like company called like Displate where they make the metal fancy artworks where it's like they put art on a metal plate, right? You can buy tons of those. You can buy business cards in business card size, or you can buy like an A5 sheet size. And I'm like, okay, maybe I need to like find, like if I order the A5 sheets, then I could just find someone local to maybe cut the card size that I need, and then I would just get like 9 cards out of a sheet. But then again, I'm also ordering then like 100 sheets times 9. So I would have 900 cards. That's insane. It's definitely something interesting. Like, it's definitely on my mind, Blaze, getting like it cut because yeah, it's been a nightmare. I did not think it would be hard to find just a sublimation blank metal aluminum card in a TCG card size. And it's been literally impossible. I've been working at it for 2 months, talking back and forth with different companies on both AliExpress and Alibaba. And yeah, it's just been a nightmare. The only one that I did have a company saying like, yes, I can do this, but they were gonna charge $4 a card. And I was like, that's a bit more than what I was kind of wanting to pay. Especially when you look at the prices where it's like $20 for 100 business cards on Amazon, right? Like all the business card ones are like, yeah, like $20 for 100. So that's where I'm at there. You want just local? I just figured local was the easiest, but yeah, if you do that kind of work then, and you know, then I could also... Oh, but I would have tariffs because you're in America. And sheet metal is definitely, I think, one of the ones that has tariffs. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure sheet metal is one of the ones that's... Unless the tariffs are done now, I don't know what's going on there. I haven't looked for a while. The gold printing and text does look really good, though. It does look really good. Asian night, beautiful dance. Oh, if you notice any pixelations, oh, there was a quality options next to the download button. Let me go back to that. Oh, normal 1 time, high 2 time, or ultra 4 times. Is mine 2 times or 4 times? It might be 4 times. Let's download. I see it. Thank you for the heads up. We'll delete this one. Import image. This one. Now it's too big, but that's okay. Too big is better. Crisp. That is crisp. I like it. Ads, yes, thank you. I just did the download. It is crisp. It looks great. Is this an empty layer? Yep. Where'd my pen go? Where'd my pen go? Where'd my pen? I lost it. Where is it? Where'd my pen? Oh, it's behind my Riftbound binder. Ooh, also, I binderized my Riftbound cards. I want to try to get, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get an entire base set, but I want to try it, getting an entire base set. Riftbound is still very expensive right now, so I don't know if I'll be able to or not. I should be able to get metal here in the US without issue. Yes, but, you sending it to me is where the tariffs will be. So even if I get you to do it and do the work and the sheet metal and all that, you sending it to me, I will have to pay tariffs because it is sheet metal going from US of A to Canada. So basically, because America put tariff on Canada sheet metal, I think Canada was like, well, fine, we're gonna just tariff you back. So I think there's, I remember it being specifically with sheet metal too, was a big one. Oh, I also want you to know I love the fact you have your new hair balled up in buns. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was definitely only because I needed my hair up for 3D modeling and to cause less clipping issues. It had nothing to do with the fact that it's much easier to draw me as a character. I have no external motive in this horse race. Not at all. It's quisp. It is quisp. Hans. Excuse me. Sneeze. I got the mute on the second one. Thank you for the blush. Three sneezes. A sneeze. Yeah, I like the buns too. I really, really like my new hairstyle. I like it quite a bit. It goes right to VTubersneezes.com. Exported now. Zoom. If I could bring you on Odafest trip, be a little more of a wait if you still manage to make it to Odafest. Yeah, I mean, I was mostly just needing the cards like for Odafest if I get in. So like, that's why I'm like also not huge worrying about it right now. Cause I'm like, I don't even know if I can get into Odafest. I just thought it would be a really, really cute, and fun idea to have like some like fancy cards like this to like sell at Riftbound or at Riftbound at Odafest at the booth, right? How do some people have such cute sneezes? I have been told my sneeze sounds like I stepped on a mouse. I'll just assume that existed. Well, I do know there's a VTuber Sneezes account, so everybody always just says, send that to VTuber Sneezes. Yeah, I wanted to sell them at Odafest. That was the plan. You might not get into Odafest, like sold out or something. Oh, me going to Odafest is happening, regardless. I am going to Odafest for sure, unless something crazy happens. But that is the plan. But Aqua and I are trying to get into Artist Alley or like Vendors Hall. Aqua wants to get into Vendors Hall because he has like his merchandise as a VTuber that he wants to sell, and that merchandise can't be put into Artist Alley because it's made by an artist that is not himself. So we're trying to get into Vendors Hall. But yeah, we put our application through for both Artist Alley and Vendors Hall. But yeah, Aqua just like in order for him to sell his VTuber merch, it would have to be in Vendors Hall. Whereas Artist Alley, we can only sell art that we've made ourselves, right? There's 7 ideas backed up for the last 2 months. I feel that. I just sound like I'm trying to bring down the house. I feel like that's a lot of people's sneezes, I'll know. It's just a hashtag VTuber sneezes on YouTube. It's popular. Remind Aqua that he needs cards to get in. You need tickets! Deep, deep hole now. Deep, deep hole now. Sinking low now. And there's no running away. Nothing I can do. Go swimming with the sharks. With arms wide open. Nowhere open. System's broken. So unspoken. Sinking low now. Oh, who's this? Dragonator! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you! And also, thank you for the 25 heckin' months to Soba Springs. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, I didn't explain that part. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, each con has slightly different like qualifiers and stuff like that too. I didn't explain for like actually getting in. So a lot of time, because there's so many people that like want into Artist Alley, a lot of times it's done by like hand picking like a few creators that they want at their event, or it's done by lottery system. Odafest does both in a way, so they hand pick a few creators from like the submissions that they're given, and then the remaining X percentage, I don't remember the percentages, is done by lottery. So if you didn't get picked in the hand selection phase, all the names just get thrown into a lottery system, and then it's just picked randomly who gets in from there. So yeah, so beginning of January, we're supposed to find out here whether we get selected or not. So we're just sitting here waiting for the call. Yeah, ugh. Fox is also trying to get in. Fox knows it. Oh, how much time does the sublimation process take? Uh, sublimation for me is like super quick because I can just do the sublimation myself. I have a sublimation printer. So the sublimation is only like to actually do the heating up and stuff like that. It's only like a minute. Yeah, I gotta see and place my merch orders. I know it is stressful, Fox. I agree. Is it hard to make a profit? For like artist alleys? I think it probably depends on the con that you go to. Yeah, like Fox says, depends on what kind of merch you have and what you're bringing to the con. Went to Offkai, which focused on VTuber merch and had like maybe 2 VTuber things. Yeah, you're not gonna sell very much. Exactly. If you go to VTuber Con and you plan for that and you do a bunch of VTubers, you'll probably do better. some idea, like a lot of people talk about like anime cons versus like comic cons and stuff like that. So if you're going to an anime, let's hope you have anime related merch. Whereas if you're going to a comic book con, then maybe more superheroes and comic books is better, right? But some people, like, there are definitely people that will bring like comic book stuff to an anime con too. So it's like you just might sell less of it at a con that's not focused on it, right? It's not to say nobody will buy it. Yeah. Did I answer your question, Blaze? Like the actual sublimation? Like, so when you put it under the heat press, because that's what you need to sublimate, that only takes like a minute. Usually a minute for heat. It's like 30 seconds to a minute, somewhere in there. It depends on what type of material you're sublimating. I don't know if that answers your question, though. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to make one. That's why I'm like, oh, I just make it for myself, right? Like, I can just sublimate the cards. And then that way, if I have all the blanks, I can do different arts and then just like make up like, oh, I only need to do 3 canes, but I need like 20 Aris, right? And then I can just take that 100 stock and then split it up to what I need. Make a deck and sublimate onto a bunch of mugs. It's actually even funny. I think Necrit, I watched their latest video on how Legends of Runeterra is doing so well and stuff like that, right? And they brought up an interesting point, and I was like, oh man, I could make something like that, where they talked about how like, oh, the merch doesn't just stop at cards. So because you have your legend card, as long as it has like the text on it and like you can tap it, you could technically have like a anime figure. So you could have like your Kaisa statue, and if it has like text on it that it's like a card, because like your legend never goes into your deck. It's not part of your deck. It's something that sits on the table that's just there. So like they could make those into like anime figurines or something like that you can like have playable and just sit on your mat. And I'm like, that is so cool. I want that. Might be a way to get them to you before Odafest and get them made before it. If you're interested in about looking into it later, end up wanting help for it, of course. Yeah, I mean, if you got ideas, feel free to share them with me. I was wondering how a metal card could be used in a deck. I mean, there is lots of people that will make like Magic the Gathering proxies and stuff, and they'll use the metal cards. I don't know how tournament legal they are because they might have a different weight for them. So then you could probably do some like tournament finagling with it. But I think for casual play, like the metal cards are just as like they're the same thickness. They just might be a little bit heavier, right? They just have a little bit more weight to them. Aw, no cake! A 10 pull in the Uma game as a special treat for the day. Did you at least get anything for the 10 pull? I hope so. Yeah. Alone to realize, in the back of my mind, your eyes. I feel like I learned so much watching Lily draw, really? I hope so. I hope I can be useful. That is the wrong layer. There's my reference. My reference. So cool. So cool. Yeah, for sure, Blaze. For sure. You're gonna need to use some of these techniques for mine. Absolutely. What technique? What am I doing? The mistakes I would never. Your misguided taste. I turn out so ordinary. Accidentally pour out my own brain. Out of my way. Time back in time. Hidden inside your mind. Inside when we make it. Back in time. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Something is still like not doing it for me. I'm about to lose mine, 'cause I'm about to lose mine. Every minute that time back in time, every single existence rewinds. Oh, I've got to run, but Happy New Year all. Happy New Year, Coro. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I hope you have a good New Year's. Kane's looking good. Thank you. He's getting there. Still missing something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like I need to go more artistic. Ah, chickens! There's a lot of chickens. That's the sketch layer, not that one. Control Z. Hmm. You doing anything tonight for New Year's? Like with fam, watching the ball drop or something? Nope, nothing special. I'll probably play some League. Every year it's like playing League of Legends and then go, Happy New Year! Click, 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 click. Actually, to be fair, nowadays I usually don't even stay up till midnight. But I'll make the New Year's exception, you know? Beneath. And through your veins. The curse of gamers. What a mood. Message more? Yeah, no worries. Whenever you're free, Blaze. Oh. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Donut! And also, 47 months. Welcome to Solstice Springs. I hope you're doing well. Big Happy New Year to you and the fam. Watching Lily's stream and talking to my best friend during the new year. Heck yeah, let's go. That's a good way to start the new year. A pretty good new year start. Went from a spark to an open flame. So technically this tattoo is kind of a dark blue. Up. The big 4. That's a lot of years, don't it? Speaking of save up, I think I did that enough. I wish you all guten Ruscht. Rush? 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 Maybe? Guten Roost. Ruch. Ruches. How does the TSCH part? Ruch? Is it just Ruch? It's been so long. Like I said, all my German has just left my brain. I know German is like the nice because like the word is like, if the word is there, it's pronounced. Ruched. But also good night. Oh no. Basically, slide into the new year well. Thank you. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht to you. Guten Rutsch. It is just Rutsch. Guten Rutsch. Okay, the TCHH, it's just a sh. Okay. I can't remember. Like, I don't remember everything. Centaur Lily when? You're the horse. I don't have anything planned right now for You're the Horse, actually. I feel like I need to add like some kind of like spell effects. Maybe that's what, like it's just looking too plain because it's just 2 layers. I think that's part of my problem right now. Voices. Gonna be golden. Ooh, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, shining like I'm born to be. Oh, dang. Okay, the white kind of looks cool too. I thought about doing it as like white background. To break these walls down and feel like me. All in the past now. Like I'm born to be. 'Cause in your heart. Play what? Oh, it's just the double S. Well, I know the, what do they call it? The double S. S. What is it called? It's the special S. Esset. Esset. It's called an esset. I do know an esset. Do people like to write in English? Do they just do the TSETT to be an esset when they don't have like the German keyboard? Oosh. That makes sense then. I've just never seen it because I guess whenever I read German words, it's always just using an esset. Like umlauts and S's. Play Uma for Year of the Horse. There you go. Not chicken. Okay, that's Kane himself. This is all considered background.
Look at all those chickens.
That's a lot of chickens. For example, I want to write my address, fake address at Fake Strauss. Yeah. Oh, it would be fake address at Fake Strauss. Okay, okay, yeah. So you would just write the double S for an asset. Yeah. The German test with the umlauts. Uber. Uber. That one uses the umlaut. Uber. I think it was the T. I was like the TSCH sound. I was like, what is that sound? Ah, the same. Oh, you would write A-E-O-E-U-E. Interesting. That's so hard to read. Just use the letters. Just use the German letters. Ah. Fuß. Fuß. Straße. I'm reading about them. Long vowel or a diphthong before. Learn about assets. Oh god, that looks so much more confusing to me. I need the umlauts. I've never learned it that way when I learned German, so it looks harder to read for me. I'm like, how would I read that? Jürgen. Jürgen. It's how like I look at that and I'm like, what? Sakai, good morning world. I think because like then I'm like, oh, it's an English word, and then I try to read it as someone that's English. Whereas if they just put the actual proper letters in, then it's like easier. This thing is, this is mainly for communications with English speakers. But it makes it harder. Verben Jägermann-Jensen? What? Who's that? Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference. I only know really old SpongeBob. Maybe I've just forgotten it. Good morning, world. He was number one, Lily. Return his hat. It is super old. Oh, I've probably just forgotten. I mean, I haven't seen SpongeBob since I was the age bracket to watch SpongeBob, so I bet if I saw the like, I'm more of a image person too. Like, I bet if I saw the character, I'd be like, oh, this guy. You're like, return his hat, and I'm like trying to even remember stuff with a hat. There's an age bracket. I mean, it's one of those things where it's intended for a certain age bracket, but then when you grow up with it, you just keep watching it, like Pokemon, right? We're grave digging. I don't remember this at all. Ohio, Sakai, good morning world. It's an old episode where Mr. Krabs gives him a hat that said #1 and he finds out it's worth tons of money. Oh, so he tries to trick SpongeBob to give it back by pretending to be a ghost he made up. Right. But turns out he was a real dead guy. Okay, now it's ringing a bell. Yeah, it's the episode with the haunted shopping list. It's starting to ring a bell now. Take down. This is like the art look. Okay, remember that that technique I was talking about before? This is the kind of like style that it makes your art look like. When I was talking about like you make, so like how you're supposed to kind of like get this look is, yeah, you like take the image. Yeah, it's kind of like a yellowy, like, I don't know what you call it, like sun look. But yeah, like what you're supposed to do is take the image. You take the image, you make a copy of it, then you make a layer over top of it that is like a yellow, high saturation. You fill that layer, then you turn it to brightness. Merge that to the layer so that now you have this, and then you take that and you switch it to hard light. And I mean, it's just gonna like double the effect, but then you're supposed to like, you know, obviously like erase some parts to like bring contrast back in. See how it like changed like the line colors? It adds this kind of like yellow into the line art. Illusion. But yeah, it's this kind of art style, like a burnt, almost like a burnt exposure kind of look to the line art. Does that kind of make sense? It gives it kind of like that overexposed and burnt look. Take it down. See, the white card background doesn't look bad either. I think this definitely makes it look more like a Kane card, because Kane's backgrounds are always like this. The blue and the red. But I'm like, the white doesn't even look that bad. Oh, I was like, why is this not working? Because I did this wrong. Delete that. Oops, that is a hand layer over top of that. Well, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Wesky! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I drew this over top. Where is his arm? Is your VTuber novel a kitsune? It is! I do have 9 tails. But it's a redeem. I do have my 9 tails. But you guys get to decide when I get my 9 tails versus when I have 1 tail. I do have 1 tail, you just can't see it when it's only 1. You can only see them when I get 9. They pop into frame. Hydrate and save, thank you. Save. Hydration. Yeah, I love the Japanese fox spirits. I like fox spirits a lot too. They're kind of some of my little favorite. Are they basically Japanese cryptids? I think they're basically cryptids. Folk tales. Mythical creature. Cone is from Chainsaw Man. Cone is just the sound that a fox makes in Japanese. It's like the onomatopoeia for gong, gong. Kong kong. In English, we do not have a sound because that's where the what does the fox say comes from. Gong, gong. There it is. Kong kong redeem. Aren't they supposed to be spirits? Well, they're not really spirits. They're demonic creatures. A kitsune in Asian folktale, because it's not just Japan. It's also just like the Eastern culture in general. It's a demonic spirit, I guess, that is a shape-shifting creature, and it portrays themselves as typically like a beautiful woman to entice men, and then they devour their hearts and livers. It's kind of like the folk tale, how the folk tale goes. But they can also disguise themselves as really anything. They're just like shape-shifting creatures. And I guess their true form is that of a fox. Fox demon. Dang, their hearts and livers. And livers. Ding ding, redeem when? What's the ding ding for? No, I don't know any SCP stories, unfortunately. I'm too scared. I'm afraid one of them is gonna scar me. I hear some of them are pretty fun, though. Oh, ding ding, redeem. A ding 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 ding. I got you now, Blaze. From What Does the Fox Say? Yeah, and do the same thing with a dark color if you want shadows. Yeah, I kind of did something similar in a way. And it kind of achieved what I was looking for. But it was a little bit different. Okay, I think I've got all the background pieces, except for the little tiny ones in here. See you again. Okay, let's flip this. Oh, so this is a quick way to highlight, like I want just Kane on a layer here for some color experimenting and stuff. So what you do is use the quick select tool, select all the parts that are background that aren't the character, and then use your invert selected area, and now it's going to select just the character, and then you can fill it in with whatever color you want. Oh, I had a break in my line art. Hold on. Unless you have a break in your line art, then you have to fix it. Where's the hole? Telling myself it's only the start. You, maybe this way, this way. Oh, there's the break. There's one here too. Nope. Where? Where is the extra break? Where is my lines escaping? It's escape. Oh well. That works. What happens if you're blessed by a kitsune? I don't know if you want to be blessed by a kitsune. You're gonna be lacking a liver. You're gonna be lacking a liver. Actually, there is also different folktales as well too. I think like a majority of them mostly talk about them being maleficent creatures. Is that the right word for that? But there is also folktales telling of good luck kitsunes and stuff like that too. Just less in the mainstream media. Malevolent? Is that the word? Not yeah, Maleficent is the character, right? Malevolent. Thank you, Natsume-san. Is that the right word? Big words are hard, guys. Everyone going for the goth baddies? Give me a kitsune waifu. Man, it does just look good on a white background, though. Like, just this? This looks good, just like this. Money, money. I'm gonna just throw this in because I don't know. I feel like something's just missing and I don't know what it is yet. Oh, benevolent is the friendly version. What's the more like evil creature? There's another one that is the bad. There's a word for the bad version too. What word am I thinking of? I don't think we work in a hot springs. We're an organ selling mafia. No, that's Vane from Link Click. Malevolent? Oh, yes. Benevolent is the right? Wait. Benevolent is the friendly, and then malevolent is the evil. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Malevolent is the bad one. Benevolent is the good one. Thank you. Maleficent. See? See? Oh, I said what happens if you get blessed by a kitsune is that you wake up without a liver. That's the blessing. But then I did talk about how, like, actually there is, in Folktale, there is both stories. There is more stories about them being, like, evil creatures. But there is some stories, too, of them being good creatures. That's how we were talking about there's malevolent kitsunes and there's benevolent kitsunes. But there are more stories of malevolent ones. Look at that. She almost sounds smart. That fox almost sounds smart. Wow. Benign and malicious are the roots of the word. There we go. Now we know. Yeah, I always get them mixed up too. Ramen kitsu soup, and then DM just stealing our faces. I let DM have the faces, that's all. Like surgery. I don't know what vibes I wanna do. Where's that shadow layer that I did? Because I think I still like the lighting that I did for the shadow. Is this one. See, but if I do that, the lighting doesn't really make sense. I have to have the dark background. Why do you love the kitsune? I think my love for kitsune just came out of my love for Ari in League of Legends. Probably, honestly. I really, really like Ari. Is it decided what's next for Weeb Wednesday? Yes! Next Weebs Wednesday will be next Wednesday, the 7th. And we're going to be watching Campfire Cooking in Another Realm Season 2. So we already watched the first season, so we're going to be watching Season 2. So if you want to come and watch and you haven't seen the first season, you got a week to catch up to watch the first season. It's not a lot. I think it's only like 12 episodes, probably. So yeah, definitely watch Season 1 and then come join us for Season 2. I'm Kitsune adjacent, right, Lily, with all my floofs? Absolutely. Would you like a fox blessing? I will take all the fox blessings. Yeah, Campfire Cooking in Another World, Season 2. For those that don't know, we watch anime on Wednesday nights together in the Discord. Definitely stop on by. Looking at references. I just wanted to have, it's not having that artsy vibe for me yet, and I don't know what I need to do to hit that. Or maybe I don't want that because Hip hop anime one dance. I don't know that one. Is that the one where they're using like 3D animation mixed with 2D animation and people were like upset about it? Is that the one? That's the one. It is very jarring. I've seen some clips. But I actually don't know anything about the series. What the heck kind of name is that? Welcome in. Welcome in, Armpit. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go, go. Kane's armpit is censored. We need to unleash. There's the armpit. You don't mind the 3D animation? Yeah, I'm sure people that just love the story and stuff are probably fine with it. Some people get very upset about very minor things sometimes on the internet. And that was kind of me. I was like, yeah, sure, some of these scenes might look a little jarring, but ooh, it inspired me for freestyle dancing. Let's go. I used to do a lot of dancing. See, like I could do something more like dramatic, like these, right? In colors. Whoops. Don't save. Open from clipboard. Copy. No! Okay, here, I'll just show on this screen. Right? With the red and the blue. Something a lot more monotone and dramatic. Which would look very cool I like this one too. This one's done in the red and blue. I'm just unsure which way I should go yet. I guess I just should just start painting and then just see what I like. This one is very cool. Oh, I wonder if I... Okay, hold on. Wait. Just to get an idea for colors. How do I... Oh. I want this one. I want this one. Give me this one. Can I copy this one? The blue versus... I like that kind of blue and purple, and then kind of more with the reds. And then maybe like a... Oh! You guys can't see. Hold on! Like this. Vibe. Yeah! So I need to go, I think, darker in the skin tone. I like this as kind of like a reference. Like these kind of color palettes. Like I kept wanting to go like darker, but with like pops of like color. I know I forgot to switch the screen. I apologize. It was purple, don't worry. Pick 3, my lord. I know I deserve it, Chimo. I was just messing around, yeah, like changing the colors up a bit. I do kind of like that feel. Okay, where's the... Okay, we leave this as an option. This is an option. It does, like, I'm like, it is Kane, but it's very, like, I don't know. Is it too much like his splash arts with the, like, the blue and the red? I feel like gaslighting me into thinking purple is actually, there is purples in there. It's blue, purple, and orange because, or orange, red. And it's because blue and purple, when they mix together in the middle, they make purple. So yes, you are right, it is purple as well. I'm not gaslighting you. You're not wrong. Okay, real quick color. I had a heart attack. It scared me. Please, fan art. for the gifty. What do you want for fan art? Is there something specific you want? This one is also different lighting direction, but I think I like the lighting. Oh, still. I'm gonna win this silly game until I never. Play it to the end, then reset. No, win it all. I'm not destined to fall. And you were supposed to be super hyper focused and not catch it. It made a ding. How could I miss it? Chicken and soup. Convincing is purple is blue. Heck yeah. I failed the skill check. The dings aren't real. And now straight out I'm living it. Maybe I should just quit overthinking. Can't believe Blaze trying to sneak one over on me like this. How dare you? It's gonna stay up till the new year, but with this comfy song, I'm not so sure anymore. I'm sorry, Targy. The playlist is too comfy. Where are my base colors? That's more the direction I was kind of hoping for. I don't know what we covered under that one. Oh, these aren't real. Like for what? For the scab? It was just like if you had a certain like artist or something for that price point that you found on Scab that you want specifically, I could put that order in through. Or if you're like, nope, don't care, just anything Lily I'm happy with, then I'll find something. I'll find some use to put it to. Yeah. Oh, on Scab or sorry, or VGen. VGen is the easy one to look through. What? As a lot of subs. Variant! Stamp, 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 stamp. Thank you. What the heck for the 20 gift sub. Happy New Year, Variant. That was a big Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. And also all the new Solbas, welcome into Solbas Springs. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Happy old year, Leela. I'm living in the past, Samuel. Are you already in the new year? Okay, titty. JP. JP coming in here with the okay titty. There's a lot of titties on the screen. A lot of titty. It's very dark at the moment. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to make a Riftbound card. JP, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the coloring and lighting and direction and all these things. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get the cards. The cards are real nice. Here we did get the border, at least. I'm just trying to like figure out, like I had a direction I was going as a thumbnail, and it's okay, but I'm like, it's looking too standard. I need to do something different. So I'm still thumbnailing at the moment. Thumbnailing my colors. Gotta go prep dinner, no worries. Happy New Year to you too, JP. Thank you for popping in. It's why the name Black in the Tay like that? I know, it's so censored. How dare they? Get out of here. Oh, the New Year's Warframe grind calls. I must go indoctrinate my friend into the game. No worries, Variant. Thank you for popping in and for the subbies again. Spreading that cheer to the Solba community. I super appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely, happy New Year. And some fun with friends. So yeah, that is still an option. See, this is the part, like, I hate coloring because I find as soon as I start coloring, I ruin the art piece because my coloring skills aren't as strong. I need to learn how to better color theory. It's just too distracting. Needs to be covered up. How dare. You call me monster. You make me so crazy, you know you do. Maybe I just need this multiply layer on the other one. Or this is the point in where I've done art for too long and my brain has just given up and I need to just stop for today. Call me monster. Gripping, gripping, gripping. Who is it that you've been getting emotes done by? Oh, 88 Design on VGen. I need the brain rest. You need the brain rest, Wolves. You're the one that's been up for how long? Okay, I'm feeling the darkness better in this one. I'm starting to feel the darkness a little more. It feels as, like, I wanted it to just look dark, but maybe it's just because the skin color was just still too light. Yeah. Other gift subbies. Oh no, I got accustomed to sleeping 4 to 5 hours daily, and last night I decided to sleep early and get a full hour. I haven't felt this tired in weeks. That's how it is. Your body got too used to not getting enough sleep. Humans are weird. Not enough sleep, tired. Too much sleep, still tired. Just enough sleep, yep, tired. And then I do have these that I thought could be fun. Until the sun goes down tonight. Sleep stream! Community sleep stream! All through the night. Time. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but it's on the inside. Oops. Wrong brush. Pieces in the world. Cause you're all the same. Take your time. Okay. Illusion. Somehow, how does one live with yourself? Okay. It's helping. It's helping. Yeah, more legible too. With the writing. The text. Definitely getting somewhere-ish. There is a lot of eye banners for commissions. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll just leave it here for now. We did good progress. It's definitely a sketch. A thumbnail. And it does feel like a cane card to me when I look at it, you know? With the blues. It gives me the feeling of cane, like this. Still have to do a lot of painting. I think in the shadows I might need to change some colors too still. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Welcome to Artists. We have no idea what we're doing any point throughout the process. We just keep painting and drawing and scribbling, and then we hope and we pray. That's what art is founded on. Hopes and prayers right there. Me for real. Wait, when your K car is no longer a K car? What? Yeah, I just hope it's someone out there likes it. After looking and pondering, I have come to the decision you can plan something for it. I'm sure I'll have something in mind for it. There's always lots of scabs and regens and stuff that I want. Oh, no longer okay, cart. I get it. I get it. I thought it was a typo. I get the joke. It was kind of a typo. There was a typo in there. Okay. Okay, okay. And close these ones. Not gonna lie. Extra dark line? It kind of looks cool. The multiple sketch layer? It kind of makes it look more cel shaded. Okay. Like in here, it looks really good in here. Like this gauntlet area? Okay, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna compress these layers. Look at all these layers. Of me unsure where I'm going. Hold on, where's my center? Look at all these layers. Here's my lines. The layers, Lily, what do they mean? The layers. The layers. They just keep going. But this is the part where, like, I might now that I'm like, okay, once I get a direction that I know, I might, that's where I'll flatten, right? So I'll make like a line layer and then I'll make a a colors layer and then start cleaning it up. Once I get like a direction that I'm kind of happy with for a look. This is not bad. I still want some more work in the face here. I need something that like really draws your eye right to his demonic eye, so it needs to be brighter. Like kind of like how this one is. I want more of that in here. But yeah. Happy enough that I think we could at least end it for here for today. You have way less layers than me. I'm bad at making layers. Layers are a blessing and a curse. 100%. But it's not New Year's time. It is not. It is still a long ways yet for me. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. It's not even close, like Eastern Coast, right? 4 hours ahead. For, Newfoundland. I don't know if that was a pop. You can't celebrate yet. It's only 7 o'clock. Put those firecrackers back in the pockets. You can't set off the fireworks yet. Lily pops. Okay, those are acceptable. Those are acceptable pops. I will allow them. Yeah, I might just start doing a little bit more rendering, maybe some light sparkles in the hair and stuff. But I kind of like this rough sketch look down here. Like on the hand and everything. I actually kind of like that for the card. It gives it that feel that the overnumber cards have to me. And then I think I just need some nicer rendering in here. And then obviously I got a whole bunch to clean up for the colors and the hair and stuff. I'm happy. Should be celebrating in a few hours or something for the East Coast. Yeah, because it'd be like 10 o'clock for the East Coast right now, so that's like getting prime ready for New Year's. People have been setting off the freedom sticks for hours here already. It's only 8 p.m. Is it putting them back in the pockets before or after we lit them? It's a great question and order of operations, Blaze. All right. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. We're getting somewhere. Let's see who's on a line. Twitch. Oh, I don't want to hear me. Get me out of here. JP is on. Zelda is also on. Zen is on. Ooh. Ooh. So many choices. Lots of people are streaming for New Year's. Checks out. My brain is all pooped for art. I need to go have some dinner and then decompress. Maple Chicken is also on, yep. Like I said, there's a lot of people online. Is Nebo doing art tonight? Oh, okay, they're doing food. They're doing, okay, JP, you got me at food. It's funny, they were talking about like, oh, I gotta do some dinner prep and stuff like that. They're doing food. They're doing the Japanese New Year food. I don't know what it's called. There's a special name for it. All right, we go say hi to JP. They were here earlier too, so we'll give them some love.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. It's a lot of chickens. All right. We'll raid a JP. We'll do an art raid. art raid command. Where's my scribble emote? Note taking. Art raiders. Here we go. Art raiders. You can't watch food. It's 4 a.m. here. That's Wolves murder. You're gonna have to get some cup noodles then, Wolves. Get some cuppy noodles. Sit down. Also, Wolves, you're going to bed. What are you talking about? You're going to bed. You're not allowed being up anymore. Yeah, that's a great point, Fox. Happy New Year, Foxfires. We've had a lovely, it was a wild year this year. I had a break in there. We started with a different brand than we ended with in the year. I'm really happy with our Solbus Springs though. Aw, man. I could have done some Solbus Springs art with like some like fireworks or something. That would have been cute. My brain was only full of cane. Only husbando. I guess he's allowed to. But yeah, thank you all so much for all the laughs and the loves. I appreciate getting to spend my 2025 with all of you. Yeah, thank you for the streaming, of course. Oh, also a nya nya, nya nya, and a cone. The last of the 2025 cone. 2025 cone of the year. Oh, there's also another nya nya, nya nya, and a go. One more set. That one was the last one. Yeah, here's to another amazing year. Absolutely. Oh, and I did talk with Aqua, and I talked with you. We are gonna do some more RV as well next Thursday. So not tomorrow. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, not tomorrow, but on the 8th. The 8th, we're gonna do another RV session. But we are also gonna have our, why'd I forget the name of it? Planet Crafter on the 3rd as well too. Starting the new year with some Planet Crafter. That's a pretty good way to start. Community games, I like it. So yeah, that'll be the next stream for us. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of 2025 and you're starting off your 2026 right. Yeah, we'll try our best in the new year, for sure. Oh, also, yes, thank you, Blaze is pinging there. You can definitely jump in the Discord if you're new around here. Solbus Springs is a wonderful Discord. All the Solbus are super friendly over there. You can count on them. The ad's starting up. We'll snooze that for sure. And, oh, also the Patreon. Yeah, so I did start up a Patreon as well. I just figured it's a nice place to be a free blog spot where you can go and find anything that I want to post, whether it be art, video, music, anything. It's just a great place to just like be like, what's Lily doing right now? And then you can find all of it there. So that's why I did the Patreon. It is free right now. I don't have any major contents for paid content. You have to have a membership there for the thing, but yeah, like I don't have any major plans for it yet. So everything, as far as I'm concerned, will be free up there for you guys. So regardless if there's nothing, sign up. Well, you can just sign up for a free account. Like I said, you can just get a free account, get that free Lily content on there. I appreciate it. And yeah, let's get this raid over to Nebu started. Nebuchadnezzar. JP. Where did I put the art raiders? Did somebody copy the art raider command? I hope so, because I didn't. Art raiders, thank you. Copy that, spam that if you have my emotes. There you go. Otherwise, we could do one with a paint palette. There we go. Paint palette. Oh! There's key. Paint. Paint palette. There's an email you can steal there. But yes, thank you so much, Foxfires, for an amazing 2025. I hope you have a lovely, happy new year. And yeah, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. If you are off to bed, because I know it's late for some of you, sweet dreams. Otherwise, let's go have a happy new year with JP. Bye-bye. Happy New Year, Foxfires! Bye-bye.